I bet what he's doing right now, how much do you want to bet that's going to be an emote? That people are just walking around Limsa doing this. $10. Okay. Let's fail some fucking mechanics. You're gonna follow it up. Oop. Fuck me. I didn't realize that that was a pushback. Another tank that we've been running with though, that they've been doing pretty good, honestly. Are you kidding me? I'm sorry. This is such a weird visual. They just showed a flying pig doing a fucking Pokemon Hyper Beam into a child. And I just love that everyone's just like watching this. They're like, yep, this is normal. This is how it goes. You wanna cure somebody? Get a flying pig and have them just do a Hyper Beam right into you know, whoever. Holy shit! I don't know if it's a good idea, because I'm kind of getting flashbacks to when Yotsuyu got that mirror. Yeah. It would be for the best. What fucking makes you think it would be for the best? That'd be like my move. That'd be like my main move. I would just cut people's heads off. I'm still waiting for them to bring Xenos back because we didn't cut his head off in Endwalker. You have to go to extreme lengths with some of these people. Like, we're talking like wood chipper. Make sure there's no fucking way they come back. Yeah. So, has Square ever been, like, sued for kind of just, like, copying people's intellectual property? Between the music and just, like, the design sometimes, I'm just like, alright, well, that kind of sucked. It's been a while since, somebody just straight up tried to kill us. Kind of refreshing. Nice. Okay. Yana's face lights up at the sight of you. We'll see. Alright, so it looks like we're ready to go. Made some breakthroughs in our research about psychonecrosis. Is that... So I didn't pay a ton of attention. Her sister, which is the fourth fight, is suffering from this ailment because she's putting too much of that, like, electrum in her butt, right? Something like that. Something to do with the ore. I'm pretty sure, like, her rectal cavity. Anyway, oh yeah, she's gonna give me a refresher. Here we go. That's how you know this game is self-aware that they're losing a lot of people, because they're like, okay, before I get into this, we're gonna have to go through a recap and remind you of all the things that you probably didn't pay attention to. Dude, I love those power racks. Those are so cool. I don't really know why the bar with fully loaded plates are that high up. Like, actually at all. That's kind of a weird... Anyway. That just doesn't seem safe, guys. You had barely been crowned the champion of the light heavyweight division before our sister, Eutrope. Is that her name? Oh, I guess. Claiming your soul as a means to cure... Oh, okay, so that's why she wanted to beat our ass. The illness appears to afflict those who use feral souls to an excessive degree. Again, this whole society, guys, it just doesn't fucking make sense, man. We learned that Eutrope, from Eutrope, that the immortalized who we thought lived in luxury in the upper levels are actually dead, taken by the disease. Who's this kid? Okay. Cool. Damn, dude. I feel like this top definitely gives you a lot of glamoring options. Indeed. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's... Even if, like, somehow, like, the writing gets better, the foundation itself still kind of isn't my favorite, because this whole society and what they do and what they stand for, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, and, like, everyone just accepts it, and it just kind of mocks your intelligence. And it's kind of just hard to get dialed in. I think you just have to dumb yourself down, or just not even pay attention to the story and just focus on, like, these fights are pretty fun. Okay, so we got 4 more. And, like, actually, I will say one thing. It's just Endwalker, but in reverse. How so? You mean, like, from a quality perspective? Like, or something else? God damn! Ad. Okay. Baby smell is in ads. Actually, I bet you guys both are. Can I ban all the ads? Yes. Yes, you can. What is she talking into? Ooh. Ah, it's you. The honeybee chick, right? So what's this about then? I hope it's as urgent as you say it is. Anyway, Endwalker was about killing everyone by Meteon, and this is about saving everyone with Electrope. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. My stars, you're serious, aren't you? Could I be afflicted as well? Okay, like, this whole entire society, I know I keep talking about this, and I won't rant too much about it. I'll wait until we get into the actual MSQ, but... Bro, it doesn't fucking make sense that, like, them gorging themselves on souls and stuff, and... It just... It doesn't make sense. If your consumption of souls is so crazy that you're contemplating going to war with entire different worlds, like, you guys gotta drop those numbers. I don't know, just also maybe just, like, stop dying to stupid shit, you know? It's like, hey, there's Carl, he keeps licking power outlets, he's already died 6 times. We're just gonna need to find more souls. It's like, or maybe let's change our way of living. And if you die, well, yeah, that's just it, you know. Look at this little whiz kid. Why is her tail so tiny? It's cute. Oh, the little one? Sorry, I just can't stop looking at my character's rockin' tits. No, I'm just kidding. Well, actually that too, but I wasn't actually paying attention to that. Rockin' tits. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, this chick's just fine with retiring. Okay. Alright. The scene cannot be skipped. This scene cannot be skipped. It can, actually. I'm briefly skimming this. Because, look, if I'm going to be critical of it, I'd like to actually know what's going on. Yeah, this chick's going to be fine. She can just, like, you know, become like a pop idol. That's fine. This chick, the cat girl, she doesn't really have any other talents other than fighting, so she might get into some seedy work. The Flojo, best viewers. How about no? Thank you, Baby Smell. The Brute Bomber? Oh, that's the Thailander guy. 9/11? Alright, well. Fantastic. I just hope the fights are at least fun, you know? In PvP zones, you can sprint the whole time. I don't know what the issue is, to be perfectly honest. Where are we? Uh-oh. You're all so cute, I could eat you up. Okay. All right. Who's this guy? Oh, is this going to be one of the newbies? These are my kittens. If you don't like it, you can go back to your woman. That man is Eutropes. I mean, that's the champion. Oh, so maybe her sister was dating that guy? Is that what she's getting at? And she left him. You want to get your arses kicked. The unenhanced warrior. The Howling Blade at your service. It's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope we have the chance to meet in the ring soon. Okay. I wanted the option to talk shit every time we were speaking to Wuk-Lamat. They gave us only nice things for the most part to say, or just like not even like it was like nice or neutral. All right, so this guy doesn't use regulators. Oh. Oh, so they're childhood friends. So maybe after his chick left him, he's switching sides. Nice bromance going. I like it. Again, it's just bothering me that the weights are so high up at that power rack. Why? Okay, so I'm guessing he's going to be 5. He's going to be the first one, or maybe he'll be the one at the end. I know that, so we've seen there's a bunny guy that he's like the dance boss. There's the Lalafell Splatoon fight, and then I don't actually know anything else. This guy, obviously, that we just saw, the cat boy. But yeah, that's all I got. There's something you need to know. Lies. The president would never. So the president's the bad guy. I wonder if his name's going to be Rufus Shinra. I don't know. Have we already seen him? I don't think we have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Vince McMahon. Wait. Yeah, I guess he was the president. I don't know why I was thinking... I didn't watch a lot of wrestling. Yeah, never really got into it, but I know a little bit. Uh-oh. This guy, he's eavesdropping. All right. Weird. Okay. Hey, man. Whatever. Just be sick. Die alone with your cats. Oof. God, I am so sore. Square Enix, we really need to take it easy on them because they're just like a small third-party like indie developer, and they just don't have the resources that the big guys do. So we need to take it easy on them. The remedy is an infusion of an extremely dense soul. Square Enix only has one guy making this game, and it's Koji Fox. Who the fuck is Koji Fox? I've just been laughing at a lot of the people that rush to Square's defense when, again, I don't take any enjoyment in shitting on a game that I've invested a ton of time and money into, that I legitimately do like and I want to be better. But just like they talk about it like we need to cut them some slack. It's just this community, man. They're insane. The white dude that I believe works on the translation, and I'm sure he has other roles too. Got it. Is that the bald dude that wears the fedoras? Is that who you're talking about? I think I know who you're talking about. Okay. Like one of the devs, or he's always in the live letters and stuff. Like the one that's not Japanese, basically. No. Anyway, no, it is what it is, man. Like I'm really just kind of, I don't know. I just feel like off about the game lately. What is it? Medem? Oh, okay. Is that the little Lalafell with the amazing character design? Just looked up his name and yeah, he is balding. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, are we gonna fight the cat boy? Ah, it's the dance guy. That just seems like a waste. The fuck? Splatoon girl. Your drawing kind of sucks. So these are the only two that I've seen. Love your work, by the way. A match with you is sure to be a font of... Okay, alright. So she's nice. Okay. Alright. This guy sucks. Is he like... Yeah, he is walking away. Okay, so this is the guy that I was talking about with the best character design in the whole game. I saw him and I'm like, no, he doesn't look like a child with a chocolate milk mustache. He's fucking great. This game needs more. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay. Yeah, so we'll run Paladin. Try not to do Warrior as much, because I feel like Warrior's just really easy, you know? Just to make it a little bit more fun. Might die a little bit, but I'm talking like it's going to be a big change, like I'm switching to Dark Knight. Dark Knight may actually be kind of more of a challenge. But no, I feel like Paladin has plenty of self-sustain. So does Gunbreaker, actually. Gunbreaker's pretty good, too. Really anything but Dark Knight. Alright. Alright. Let's clappeth some cheeks. Clap some cheeks. Clap some cheeks. The Dancing King. Alright, let's see it. Let's look at the 4 gym leaders. Okay, so he's gonna do those annoying frogs. Dancing Green. Oh, you're not gonna show all of them? He's a shameless playboy who loves partying the night away in pubs and clubs. Even his Arcadian bouts he treats as parties where he's the center of attention. Okay. Soul of a Terrible Toad. All right. This music kind of makes me think of Persona a little bit. They kind of have like that jazzy, like I think it's called like it's like electric jazz or something like that. It's pretty catchy. I like it. Now then, go and show the party animal you've got. Okay. All right. Let's fail some fucking mechanics. Ooh. Look at that. Wait a second. He's using a cash shop dance. I don't like that. It's not right, guys. You have to spend money to dance like him? That's bullshit. Fucking hate this game. I hate capitalism. I have this one actually. Dude, he looks like something out of like fucking Beautiful Joe. Okay. So far, I mean, this might actually be, if you this is like the perfect thing to not take the game seriously. All right, here. Ooh. All right. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing it. Guess we're doing the thing. I'll just do this just in case. All right, what are you gonna do? Do the hustle? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Two snap twist. I have no idea what that's gonna do, but okay. And then over here. Oh, okay. Look at that. So same thing. 4 snap twist. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's pop one of these. Oh yeah, I forgot they buffed these. Well, actually, I wouldn't be able to tell anyway. But. Oh. Okay. That was a bad zone. Are you guys just gonna take? Oh my god. Couldn't move. Damn. Holy shit! Look at all these stackerinos I got.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Okay. Gotta stay on these. What the fuck? Alright, so... Holy shit. Alright.
Will the challenger be alright?
This is fucking crazy. Alright, I'm like trying to pay attention but also like look around. Here, let's pop this. Yeah.
Come on, show me your moves.
This is pretty fun. This is kind of fun, honestly. Alright, so there's something going on behind me. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay, well, that hurts.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright, so watch out for those. Watch out for that. I didn't see what the move was going to be. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely playing suboptimally, but, you know. I think everyone right now is playing suboptimally, so, you know, it's alright. Alright, what are you going to do now?
Let's turn up the heat.
Grooviness. There's a grooviness. Jesus Christ, there's a lot going on, man. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Like there's no tomorrow.
Okay. So, what exactly do I do? Okay. Fuck me. Oh, you gotta see what they're doing. Okay. Alright, well that's fine.
Let's finish with style.
Oh, fuck, man. Alright, well, here we go. Bro, this shit. Oh my god. This is gonna take a while. Oh god. It's fun though. I like the difficulty so far. Alright, so what are you doing now? What's this person doing? Okay. Should I stay in here? Okay. Shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Fuck. Alright. Well, this is happening. Honestly, like, the colors on this one are kind of rough. I could already see them probably changing the color of some of these markers. I wonder if that's like a thing. Oh shit, I was paying attention to that. Alright, well, it's fine. I'm a tank, I could do this. Alright, let's get some health back. Alright. Okay, so I kind of messed up this mechanic before. Oh, you don't want to be on that one. Okay, well that makes sense. Fuck. Holy shit, we died. If I were healing this, I would need to be carried out on a stretcher to the ER. Yeah. Yeah, this is a lot, but okay. I didn't know it would cleave like hot tail. You get the hang of it. Okay, well, alright. Ready when you guys are. Yeah, honestly, we'll figure it out. This is probably going to be like one of the only times I do it, but yeah. Overall, I mean, it presents a challenge. I like it. Our damage is so fucking low, though. I do kind of worry about that. But I feel like I have a little bit more of an idea of what's going on. Alright, so do the hustle. Alright. So 2 attacks. Oh. 4 attacks. Damn. Does a lot of damage. Alright, so I've been saving that. I'll just use it. Okay, so I won't catch these unnecessarily. Yeah, let's bring it over here. That'd be good. Alright. Yeah, it definitely makes you move. Which I don't mind. Alright, so this one, yeah, you definitely don't want to fuck up that. Shit. Wait. Oh god, this is so cringy. I love it. Alright. Oh. Oh my god. I could see Savage for this being savage in every sense of the word. Cause yeah, like as a group, we're kind of struggling here. Let me pop this. I need to remember my tankly duties. All right, so this one was fun. Yeah, so don't get hit by that. Alright, looks like that's it. Okay, I think so. Gotta do this. There's nothing else going on behind me, so... keep looking around. Alright, so the one with the dancing frogs, that's the one where I kind of did fail that pretty bad. So, we'll do better this time. Honestly, I don't remember the last time that we failed, like a raid like that. So that's kind of cool. Alright, so watch them. So you have to look and see what way they're pointing. Alright, so you just follow what they're doing. And then here. Oh shit, no. I fucked up. I did that again. Okay. Okay, well I just messed that up bad. Did I look at the wrong one? I thought it went in order that they come out, but... I mean, I must have, right? I just caught 3 of those. I guess it was better than the first time I did it, though?
But I reckon you've got more in you. Back to it, dancers.
Alright, so... watch what they're doing. Alright. Fuck me. Alright, do this. Because this is gonna hurt.
Show us some electrifying moves.
Oh. Shit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Alright. Well, I have a lot of stacks. So, I'm gonna do whatever I can. You want to stay on the opposite where the frogs are pointing, and also the tethers. Okay. We'll see if I can get it. Holy shit.
In the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Alright, so. Alright, so where they're pointing. Alright. Alright. Shit! I was looking at... oh man, this sucks. Oh, this sucks so bad. Alright, well, here.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh my god, no. No! Here. Follow this. Shit. I have so much... yeah. Alright. We might be able to, albeit... oh shit, yeah, it's over. Yeah.
Dancers, take it away.
Healer LB.
I feel the fever coming on again.
Okay. Alright, we got this.
The fever hits. All eyes are on dancing green.
Nice. Okay. So let's...
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
The moon frogs use the same mechanics? Okay. Shit. Probably shouldn't. Alright. Alright, good. Yeah, I just gotta, honestly, let's look around more.
Not bad, but I reckon you got more in you.
Jesus Christ. This fucking fight, though. Honestly, it's not a bad thing. Alright, so, I'm gonna go over here. Ooh. Oh shit. Alright, so celebrate good times. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to the names too, but honestly, there's just so much going on. Yeah. So let's just pop a bunch of cooldowns. Disco Infernal. Alright, so that's just a party-wide. Alright, well let's pop our party-wide now. Shit. Alright, so are those gonna... Okay. Wait for those to light up. And now... There you go. Alright. Yeah, I'm like actually not doing a ton of attacking. Shit. Stay safe. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this is it's pretty crazy. Alright. Oh, not done yet. God damn. I might actually switch over to warrior since I think a little extra healing wouldn't be the worst. Alright, good. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, warrior's a little easy, but yeah, maybe it's a good idea.
Dancers, take it away.
The self-sustain, man.
Yeah, baby.
Alright.
Feel the fever coming on again.
Holy shit, though. Alright, so... Oop. Wait for it.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Alright, so this guy's gonna go first. I think, right? Stay. I can't see. Fuck. Alright, not yet. And then what's this guy doing? Alright, that was it. Okay. Yeah, I need to, like, really pay attention to the guys in the back, obviously. That's, like, the whole thing. Grade requires every word. What is attacks called? Okay. I'm messing shit up, I'm sure. But yeah, like, his dialogue boxes kind of cover up a little bit of them. So I kind of have to, like, make sure I move my camera around. Alright, let's see what you're doing. Wait, not yet. There you go. Good. Alright. Can do that. Nope. Alright. I think we're good. Disco Infernal. Shit. Alright. So you're gonna do the dancing guys out at the same time too? Alright, let's see. What are you guys gonna do? Oh shit. Shit. Oh, I should have. Okay. God damn. So do I not need to go over there? Okay, that's when you have to go over there. Oh. Oh man. No! No! Here, I'll do this. Yeah, you're not gonna get me. Here, let's do this real quick. Get a bunch of health back. Fuck, man. I think we're getting close, though. Oh. Do not be that guy. Alright. I think we may have it. Oh, man. This one was rough, honestly. It was a lot of new stuff, but I actually didn't dislike it. Let's just kill him before he, Whew. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. But it was good. Whew. You want to stand at opposite to where the frogs are pointing at the... And also the tethers tell you which frog is in play. Yes. The moonwalking frogs use the same mechanic as the Resident Evil boss in Endwalker Raids. Resident Evil boss. Yeah, that first one was kind of rough. So I'm wondering, is that just an outlier, or are these going to be kind of tougher? All right, man. We got 2 warriors. I'm not paying an exorbitant amount of money for the latest raid gear. I dropped so much, but I also did buy a bunch and resold it for millions too. So, yeah. So, has Square ever been like sued for kind of just like copying people's intellectual property? Between the music and just like the design, sometimes I'm just like, all right, whenever you guys ready. Oh, okay. Well.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clevers.
All right, so that's just the party wide. Alright, what are you doing? What the hell? Alright, it's gonna blow up there. How big is the radius? Alright. Alright, it's decent.
And with a flourish, Sugar Riot brings her work to life.
Okay. What are you gonna do with these? You gonna switch the orientation of them? Oh, they're gonna move over here. You bitch! You fucking bitch! Alright, alright, alright. So those are gonna go where? Okay. Good. That's kind of funny though. Alright, so what the fuck is that? I have no idea, but let's figure it out. So that's target, bullseye. Get behind here. Oh, fuck me. That's gonna hurt. I'm like, maybe get behind this. That was pretty bad. Okay, so the bullseye is an actual bullseye. I thought maybe like they were gonna hit from that side. Oh shit. Okay, well. Bro, that was fucking crazy. I think I usually wait before I do the raids, so it's probably just everyone's first time doing this, you know? Which is fine. Alright, so bombs again. So this one was pretty easy to see. I wish we could like bring you over just like a little bit. How far do we have? Okay, yeah. So it looks like they don't immediately explode. Like if you were like on the edge, you could probably just get there. Alright, so I'm not falling for you again, bitch. Alright, I didn't know how far I could go. That was pretty fucking crazy. Alright, so this one we want to watch. Where is that? I can't really tell. Alright. Alright, good. Yeah, some of the angles of some of the tethers, it's kind of difficult. I mean, you gotta sort of like pan around. Alright, so this is the bullseye. So definitely, basically just don't be in the center like we were. Depending on where the arrows go. Okay, so we want to get on the outer edge. Alright, so like right there. Good. Oh shit. We got it. Oh shit, it's got multiple layers to it. Forgot about that.
What's your favorite color?
Okay, not so bad. Make her my bitch. I'm gonna make you my bitch. We're doing a lot more damage already, I could already tell. His favorite cover is back. Yeah, obviously. What's this? Sand? Alright, what are you gonna do with sand? Look around, look around. You're not gonna catch me slipping, even though you did catch me slipping already a couple times. Alright, so what is this gonna do? What did those do? Okay, okay. Scorching heat saps your strength. Yeah, I know that.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Layer? I'm really confused what she's doing. Okay. It's got some cacti. Do we want to get behind these? Oh shit, no. No, we do not. Alright, so watch out for these. Wait for that. Alright, get away from that now. Okay, okay. Good. Alright, so the self-sustain problem is a little bit easier to handle on Warrior, obviously. Alright, so what are you going to do now? You don't have a sandy vagina anymore? Oh, it's quicksand. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck me. I'm like, oh, I got this. Alright, so I thought I'd have a little bit more room to run, but it's sunk us quick. I probably should have actually turned on sprint. I thought we had it. Honestly, I was right there. I'm like, yeah, we got this. All right.
What's your favorite color? When you can't decide on one thing.
Wow. Oh, fuck you, bitch. All right, so you got a bomb, and then those are going to go. So stay over here. Bombs over here.
What do you think of this?
All right, good. So regular bomb, arrows. Oh, fuck me. Alright, so bombs are going right there. Arrows are going right there. Just watch where they're going. Right here should be good. Yes. God damn it. Yeah, honestly, I literally thought I was going to clear it. I didn't realize it was like instant death. I thought it'd be like a slow burn with that quicksand. But, damn. That, she wasn't fucking around. She's like, you will fucking sink. Alright, so this is, she's doing some painting. It's nice. Okay. Should I be in the water? What do you guys, I like this bridge. This bridge is very nice. Okay, so electricity. Probably don't want that. Shit, I don't think I made it in time. Maybe electricity. You shouldn't get in there. Oh, taste the fire. So this, you do want to be in here. You probably don't want to be in there. Yeah, I'd say water would make sense if you're on fire, but that's just me. Oh shit. Bro, this one is actually way more fun. I like this one a lot more. What the fuck? Alright, so just don't be in the water. It's gonna flood. Oh shit. Alright, so is it gonna flood? Like, what are we doing? Alright, what are you doing now? Bro, this one is fucking sick. I love the visuals. I gotta be honest, the last one kind of hurt my eyes a little bit. Oh shit, don't jump in there. So that's a big, big thundercloud. Alright. Is it gonna go anywhere else? Alright, oh, okay, so we actually just don't wanna get caught in that bullshit. I'm guessing if you go in the water, that's gonna hurt. Alright. Alright, so no more thundercloud. Alright. Bro, this one is fucking... I love this one. Like, this one, hands down, is my favorite so far.
When you can't decide on one thing.
Okay, so... Oh, you're gonna run over here, actually. Alright, so we want to actually stay over here.
What do you think of this?
Oh, well, that was stupid. It's alright. I didn't realize that they went down to the other one. So that's that, and then just stay in between here. Right here should be good. Clear both. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, just bring it in so I can still hit. Alright, what are you doing now? Okay, so back to this one again. It's probably going to weave in some mechanics. Alright, Taste of Thunder. So basically just don't be in water. Alright. And then fire probably next, right? There we go. You got it. You got it. I like that there's actually like... It's kind of interesting. There's like an actual like raised ledge in the middle of one of these fights, you know? You have to like... You could jump. Alright, so this is... Yeah, we got this. This one's over. I wonder why we were doing so bad the first one. Is it just like that fight is harder, or were we just doing like less damage so it felt like a lot more of a slog? I like that that glamour that the Viper has too. All right, so layer. Alright, so you're done. It's not gonna hit us. Well, it might. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't about to get hit by that. I was like, just keep swinging. Nice. That one was really, really fun. I actually think that one was way more enjoyable. I was having a little bit of a sensory overload with the last one.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Cool. All right. Whatever. Wait. Did I miss something? I don't know if you've been paying attention to the story, Baby Smell, but like, why does she want to tell them that they may potentially be suffering from this terminal illness after they've been beaten? Why wouldn't she tell them ahead of time? Like, she waits until they lose and then she wants to tell them? Is it because they're out of like, are they like out of the running? Like they're not going to be able to fight anymore, or what? Kind of seems like a dick move, right? Oh, here they are. I don't know. I skipped this. Yeah. I really haven't been paying that much attention. And I could pay more attention probably, but I think all it would really do, kind of like with Dawntrail, it would just make me remember that like the story just it's filled with plot holes. Oh, so she's gonna tell him right here. She'll be like, yeah, you guys know that fight that you just had? Well, basically, you have space aids. Talk about a downer, baby. Yeah, so the different, like the changing of like the arena and the second fight, I really, really liked. I thought it looked really, really cool. I feel like I wouldn't have died if I would have known how quickly that quicksand was gonna bring you down. I thought it was gonna be like kind of slow, like, you know how there's that mechanics come up before in like some of the like the skirmishes in Baja, or no, critical engagements, and it's like very, very slow. No, that one's just like, no, you're done. To maintain the persona of a party animal, I've had to spend night after night out on the town. And when I'm doing that, when I'm not doing that, I'm practicing dance in the studio. Bro, I don't give a fuck. Just stop doing bad stuff to your body. Do you watch Zelpa, by the way? I watched a couple of her stuff, her things lately. To be perfectly honest, and I don't want to sound disrespectful at all, because it's really not. A lot of there's not a lot of Final Fantasy 14 content creators that like I kind of like did regularly consume. I'm kind of more just like occasional videos outside of like maybe some of the more like meme kind of joke ones where they just make funny videos, you know. But no, I have been watching a decent amount of her stuff lately. A lot of her criticism of the game, I think, has been from a really, really good spot, because you know how much she likes the game, and then also I feel like she's given really fair takes on some of the problem that's going on in the game lately, and how the audience for the game that they're catering to seems to be kind of more the casual player. So, yeah, I've seen a couple of her videos lately, and I've actually been like, yeah, this is it. Because she, I think for a while, was very, very big on like I wouldn't call it like the simp train for Final Fantasy XIV, but definitely looked at it in a very favorable way, as I think pretty much all of us did at one point. I don't know. She's kind of a downer. I haven't seen a ton of her things, but I watched like her kind of review of Dawntrail as a whole, and then I also did watch a video of her, I believe, reacting to like the most recent drop in player, like the, what is it called, the Lucky Bancho data or whatever. I watched that. She's all right. I can't really speak to a lot about her, but I don't really watch a ton of Final Fantasy content creators in general. I do that Mione guy. I do watch a decent amount of his stuff, just because if there is any, like, wait, is it Mione? Or I think, what's the other one? The Fukas, that one. Because they review a lot of the data mined content, so I'll see their stuff. But that's about it, honestly. Yeah, I just think like viewership in general for this game has dropped. Like right now, I don't know if this is here. It's saying that there's only 7.8K viewers on people watching Final Fantasy XIV on a Friday night on a patch week, right? So there's not a lot of people watching. That's actually, in my mind, I feel like it's been a lot heavier than that before. I think that's surprising for me, how low Twitch viewership is right now. Just to kind of put it in perspective, like, you know, except when there's a new expansion. That is true. Just to put it in perspective, when I was noticing, at least when we first started playing, started playing on Twitch, it was always like around 100K plus. And I know a lot of that is there's a lot of big content creators, but I've noticed that the numbers have dropped a lot. And then it's funny, when I was updating the title for the stream information today, because the last game I played was Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter right now, I don't know what they're at the moment. It was almost like 100,000, you know, and like Monster Hunter is just going fucking strong. It's insane. And I don't play games for that sole reason, not at all. I just play whatever I want. But I do find that to be kind of interesting that 7.2 is out, and it doesn't seem like there was really much of a increase in Twitch viewers. That's kind of scary to think about. Not just like, you know, people that aren't even subbing, but there's people that don't seem to be interested in watching it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have not been paying attention. All right, cool. I have no idea who we're going to fight next, but yeah. So, first two fights. Actually very fun, you know. Story, take it or leave it, but yeah, the fights have been good. And by take it or leave it, I mean leave it. Leave it dead and buried. Alright, so I think we're going to try and get boots. That's undieable, so seems like our chances of getting anything beyond what we've already seen is basically got nothing. What the hell? Emergency? What is it? Is it the president? Hand over all the feral souls you got. Okay, well. This is unbelievable, folks. Just when we thought the brute bomber couldn't sink any lower, it seems he now intends to use unregulated feral souls and several of them at once besides... Okay, so... Alright, so this guy's... Holy shit! Okay. I did not expect that punch to actually connect. He just blasted that child with the chocolate milk mustache in the face. Hey, unstoppable upstart, if you're watching this, come and find me at the demolition site on the 8th level. We're going to fight again, and this time I'm going to destroy you. You hear me? Wait, so are we just going to have another fight with this guy, and that's going to be one of the fighters we have to go up against? I will be honest, if we're not going to get another character, that does kind of suck, but whatever. That's why his matches continue even when he's disqualified using multiple feral souls at once, however, is expressly forbidden due to the extreme danger it possesses. Okay? So this guy's going to kill himself. In undertaking matters to the president, who naturally denied the existence of the disease, and naturally the brute bomber chose to believe him. Alright. That's not all. The president has sanctioned a grudge match between him and you on one condition. In order to stand a chance, he has to inject multiple feral souls for the fight. Alright, well, okay. Why does the president have so much power to do shit like this? I don't know, this raid series just feels kind of... Yeah. It's an evil corporation. Like, that's what it is, but like... Bro, we used to... Like, remember Bahamut? Remember Alexander? A literal walking, like, continent of a fortress. Omega that could just literally create gods and, like, different, like, mythological beings from different universes out of nothing. Yeah. I remember. I was there. Alright. And another thing, I mean, if the president's trying to get rid of us, why wouldn't we just, like, roll up on this, like, who's going to stop us, legitimately? Who would actually try and stop us if we just beat the shit out of this guy? I don't know. Whatever, man. Whatever. Oh, cool. Air wheel. Yeah, let's go. Wait, isn't this the car? Isn't this one of the mounts we can get? It's such a fucking crime we can't fly and, like, explore this area better. Alright. Is he playing the role of like a bad guy? Maybe to... Alright. Well, this guy's gonna die. So he doesn't believe what we're saying, but... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. He's no longer the Brute Bomber, but the Brute Abominator? Okay. Alright. Alright, man. I guess I didn't expect this, but... Okay. I wonder if this is gonna suck. Pay all first time. Alright.
He's back for revenge with a vengeance. The despicable fighter, formerly known as the Brute Bomber, the Brute Abominator.
Alright. I'll have to go back and listen to some of these songs. Some of them sound like they might actually be a bop, so... The raids always have good music. That's one thing you can always... Best character after punching that Lalafell. So fucking true. Lala, fuck out of here. Alright, this group is awesome.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means...
Alright.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Alright, so what are you doing?
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
What are you doing? Okay,
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender
when they backed up for a second, I was like, oh shit. I thought they were trying to get out of it, but no, they were just trying to avoid that first. Oh shit. Oh cool, it's the same as what we saw.
Oh dear! The destroyer has
What hit me?
from the scattered seas.
Oh fuck. Alright, so looks like what's hitting me? Alright, you got that. Alright.
My, even the cameras
Oh,
have been
shit.
petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
So wait for that one first. Fuck, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Alright. Damn, a bunch of people died. Alright, well, this is gonna suck.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alright.
Oh, he sent his rival flying.
Wait, what? Okay, I didn't realize that placement. I was right next to those people. Why did that?
Goodness me, the Brute Abominator.
What did I do different? I was right next to them. Was it the way I was facing, maybe? Alright, so what is this gonna do? So it looks like you're gonna do something right there. Okay, well, you're gonna do that. Huh. I wonder what happened. Alright, so... Okay. Gonna do that. Okay. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Okay. That's something to look out for. Apparently... dashing at him was not the way to go. Oh yeah, somebody else. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea. It's a learning experience. All right, so we got thorns. Not really sure what you're gonna do. Not really sure, but let's look. Okay. Shit. Damn. Alright. God damn it, I wasn't trying to hurt anyone. And I hurt myself. Alright, well, hey. This is new. I have no idea what we're trying to do now. Alright, so this is supposed to happen? Am I gonna fall in a different area than everyone else? It must have been like the way I was facing that made a difference. Alright. Shit's fucking crazy.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
A fire. Alright. Well, time to get some comeuppance. Alright. Alright. God damn it, I didn't have a dash available. Alright, so watch out for that. Shit!
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power
Oh,
of
shit.
this monstrous
Motherfucker! Alright, well this is gonna suck. I'm gonna fucking do it. What happened? Oh shit, I got petrified. Alright.
What a thrilling
I wasn't looking at you though.
battle it on.
Holy shit. Wow. This one. Damn. Oh god. Oh, we might have enough for LB3.
Such potent magic. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Alright, do that real quick. So, sword in, club out.
They're back on their feet.
Shit.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
Alright. Wow. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Sphene! Yeah, this one is kind of crazy. We're struggling a lot, but it's good. The last one was really fun. This one's fun too. To be perfectly honest, I don't actually know what the fuck is going on. Alright, yeah, it looks like this is it. Oh, fuck. I moved out of the way. Oh, well. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna die. Just hit me already. Alright, this guy doesn't want to die. Alright. Yeah, that was fucking wild. Okay, so he eventually died. Okay. Alright, so some learnings. So it's sword in, club out, and the range is changed if he's on the wall. So on the wall is close range. I think I got most of the attacks now. Sorry for the shit show.
To take it outside, the brute
It's all good.
abominator means business.
I'm not going to be mad at anyone who's doing this for the first time that isn't fucking kicking ass.
Miracle foe.
Alright. Yeah, so apparently this is one of the ones where you can straight up dash at the boss right off the... right into oblivion, so...
Battle powers to manifest a weapon.
Alright. So wait, brutish swing. There we go. Alright, so let's heal it up.
But the contender is standing.
Yeah, I did paladin the first time, and I was like, nope, not doing that. For first time, we are definitely... Oh yeah, I forgot about this bullshit. Alright, good, good, good.
Aurora has sprouted from the scattered seeds.
Oh shit. This one is long? Yeah, I could tell. The first one we had some difficulty with. So I noticed, I looked right at him and I didn't get petrified, but when I didn't look at him, I didn't get petrified. I don't... So wait for this one. Oh, I don't have any... That'll be fine. Okay, we're a healer. I mean, blue healer. Right here.
The challenger's down.
Damn.
Is this the end?
Alright. I should have popped a cooldown. I realized I didn't do that. Alright. I think I did have some, at the end of the tier, when everyone is 760, we're probably going to skip mid-phase. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What happened?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
I didn't realize that that could happen. It was a bad time to get brought back. Okay.
The challenger
Alright.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Alright, well that was fucking weird. Let's pad our defenses real quick. Since, alright, so you're gonna pop over here and then do that. Okay.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Alright. Pay attention. Alright. Yeah, so just have something going at all times. Until I know exactly what's going on. Alright, so when you have the club, the range changes. Grab this. Okay, so get away from there. Get away from there. Alright, good. And now I can do this. Oh shit, no I can't. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not gonna do dashes to pad my damage. Oh my god. We are all over each other, man. It's all right. This is fun. I honestly, really, this is way more enjoyable. So this is how I died last time. I got revived right here.
We'll send cameras in at once.
And yeah, I got brought back, and then like I immediately died.
Construction appears to have started a fire.
Alright. I feel like our damage dropped off big time. Well, I have tons of gear. Or I have not tons of gear, but I have gear. Alright, so you're gonna go over there. So we want to get close. Oh, fuck, I didn't have... God damn it, I keep using dashes when I say I'm not going to. God damn it.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A Punisher attack off the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Alright, trying to grab as many of these guys as possible. So it looks like you have to look at him. I pulled away last time we got petrified. Does that sound right? I don't know. There's so much going on and I'm trying to absorb all of it, but yeah, I'm probably missing some shit. Alright, so you got the club. Wait, I think there's a difference between the two. Alright, so you want to go here first. And then stay right here. Good. We got this. Oh, shit. Oh, get out of there. Okay, good, good. Wait, I was in there? Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright. Oh, okay, so now you're weaving it. Okay. Oh, shit. I just realized they're different weapons. Okay, so you're going to jump on that wall. Oh, I'm not going to make it. God damn it. But I could do that. Alright, yeah, I don't have dash. I'm not going to dash around anymore unless I absolutely have to. And... wow. I am sucking so bad. Dash. Alright. Alright, let's... oh, shit. This is gonna hurt. Let's go. Alright. So far, so good. Now we at least have LB3 if we make any more mistakes. AKA if I make any more mistakes. Yo, this guy sucks. Alright. Alright, so where is my... okay. Good. I'm gonna pop this. I'm trying to stay close to the other tank for that reason. Alright, so you're gonna do that. Spore sack. Oh shit. Alright, let me grab some of these. Oh, fuck you. I moved out too far. I'm gonna do this. Let's go. I'm good. 5 stacks? That's nothing. I ate 5 stacks for breakfast. Oh, that time... I gotta start looking at what he's saying. Because I fucked up there. This is gonna hurt. He's gonna hit me. Alright. Damn. Does the squee guy not understand what a tank stack is because he seemed to be hesitating? I think he's trying to avoid... There's an attack that comes first. Alright, I hope you do invuln. Because I'm not going to be there in time. Alright, yeah. Oh! That's what... Oh my god, I just saw it now. That's... Okay, so that... I didn't realize it was one of those dark... Like, I'm pretty sure that's instant death, that... The black and red circle. Wait. Somebody... Alright. That's fine. Oh, shit, I don't have... Alright. Fuck me, man. Oh my god, I... Primal Rend right into that. Oh, god. Oh, man. This sucks. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. Alright, we are fucked. Probably should have saved it for, Oh, god. Yeah, so they meant LB3 as in, hey, let's do that LB3, not that LB3. Holy shit, are you kidding me? We wasted LB3. Oh, man. We have one healer. We could still do this. Alright, I really gotta pay attention. Alright, somehow that healer's still alive. Alright, I think we can still do this. No, we can't. No, we can't. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. Alright. Alright. Shit. Oh, man. Oh, no. Yeah, I think it's kind of over at this point, but, you know, here we are still fighting. Alright. Oof. Alright. Alright. So when we kill the plants, we gotta hide behind their corpses, or you get petrified and die in the next hit. Got it. So when the plant dead, get behind it. Cool. Alright. Maybe now is the clear, yeah. Let's hope so. So somebody said LB3, and I think one of the DPS thought, oh, you mean do this LB3? And they did theirs. So I think that's where things kind of went south.
He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
Alright, let me just stand in here. Shit. Right here.
Oh dear! Feed this door!
Okay.
Routed from the
Good.
seas.
So that's why we didn't get petrified. It wasn't that we were... Oh shit, this is gonna... I think I can still hit them from here. Yeah, I can. Alright, so we need to kill these plants. Alright, so that's why we didn't. before. Oh shit.
Petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
Oh man, it's gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay. Alright, holy shit. I think this person's, like, done the fight before, because they seem to... That or they just pick things up very, very fast, in comparison to me. That does not. Alright, so this is gonna be the floor change, right? Yeah, man, I'm struggling tonight. I don't remember the last ones being this difficult, so... Wait. Wait. Okay. Sword in, club out. That, okay, so what happened there? I don't think I've figured that one out yet. God damn it, I already fucking... Piece of shit. Alright. Let's, So that's the sword. Alright. Legitimately, I thought they were the same thing. And I know that's really bad. Okay. Don't run this over to me. Alright, so get away from that. Alright, well that looks like it hurt. You have to be at the edge facing the second platform. I didn't even realize there was another platform, and that's how bad that was. Alright, so I have to face... I'm gonna have to look around next time. If there is a next time. I don't know, I usually don't end up doing this again. Oh. And I can kind of reach. Oh, I could definitely reach now. Oh shit. Mother piece of... Damn. Yeah, I am struggling. And I was like, yeah. More sustain. That's what I want. Okay. So we won't waste the LB3 this time.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
A fire. I don't know why I popped that. I literally just, I'm like, let's give some people some extra healing power. Alright. So you're gonna go over there. So that's there. Over here. Alright. Alright, so we gotta get these things killed fast. Fuck me. Alright, so as long as I have one corpse to get behind, I'm also gonna sit here. Alright, good. Okay. So that's what happened there. Alright. I think we got it. There we go. Brutish swing, so that goes there first. Shit. Damn. Yeah, I'm getting fucked up. Here, I'll pop that just in case. Alright, get out of there. Alright, so I have to pay attention to which one. I haven't been, like which attacks are what. Those healers are struggling. Yeah, well, with people like me, I wouldn't... I would also struggle. I'm really just not doing super great this one. Shit. Alright, I almost ran right off the fucking... right into the fire. Alright. What are you gonna do? You're gonna do that one? Alright, so that's out. Okay, good. And then watch where that goes. Okay, alright. Back here. Okay! I think I have it. I think I have it a little bit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, we'll wait. Do that. Alright, so brutish swing. Alright, so you're gonna go out first. Alright, so that's the one. Good. Yeah, just heal everybody else. I can cover my own. Alright, so now you have both. Spore sac. Alright, so this is where all the plants are going to come out. So brutish swing again. Oh shit. Shit. Alright, well, whatever. Oh no. Here. Do that. God damn it! There's so much going on. Okay, do we have a corpse yet?
The challenger.
Okay, here. Yeah, we do.
Can they turn this around?
I don't think anyone got it that time. Alright, so we're good. We're good. Yeah, and we're gonna save LB3 this time for any shenanigans. I bet that DPS, they're probably like, oh god. I kinda fucked up there. Honestly, we're all fucking up though. It's alright. Alright, so where's Squee? Where my boy Squee at? Yeah, I kinda saw that coming. I wasn't gonna run over to you.
Is this the end?
Yep. All good. I couldn't see where they were and I wasn't gonna run it over to a random player, so I was just like, ah. Could have, well, I didn't have invuln, but still. Alright. Alright, so that one's gonna go first, so that's in. Shit! Damn, like, see, I can call it out when I see it. Alright. God damn.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, I just need to stay next to that. There you are. I wonder if just a lot of people just don't have upgraded gear and that's why they're struggling. Maybe they're using... Well, actually, I don't know what the minimum eye level is, actually. Alright, so brutish swing is out. And then right here. Okay, I think I am finally getting somewhere. The last horse has finally crossed the finish line. Alright, so this... I'm gonna do 2 of these. 715. Alright, I could see that. If you're using... You're not even using meta gear from the previous patch, I could see that. Whew. Good game. Jesus fucking Christ. This is how you learn the fight. Yeah, I mean, that was interesting. I did not deserve that commendation. Like, honestly, I appreciate it. But really, could not have gone to a bigger, more worthless piece of shit. This game, just, the community, they're nice, but they shouldn't be nice sometimes. Like today, I was in a frontline match, and there was somebody who got into frontline in my group that I guess they were setting up their hotbar for PvP once the match started. And we're at our first major ice crystal, and somebody in the Alliance chat says, hey, Group A, your dancer is AFK, freeloading, kick them. And everyone, I guess they had some friends or some people that were in our group that were saying, no, they're setting up their hotbars. And the person said, oh, yeah, because the middle of a match, that's the time to do it. And then that person proceeded to get shit on by multiple people in the Alliance for being mean. And the person in the group that was setting up their hotbar was saying that that person is so mean, I'm so nervous now and all this stuff. And I was just like, holy shit, why are we enabling this? Like, there's mistakes that can be made. Yeah, I get that. But like, I just feel like it went off the rails. Oh, and the best part was the person who was messing with their hotbar, and then also I'd say a couple of the more notable like people attacking the guy that called them out. It was great because that happened, and then I looked at the scoreboard after we ultimately lost, which we were actually doing pretty good. We were I was actually doing phenomenal. I didn't die at all. I had I think 6 kills, 30 something assists, and all the people that were talking shit to the guy for telling that person that yeah, just don't do your hotbar right now. Not a single one of them had any kills. The dancer that was messing with their hotbar had 8 deaths and didn't even cross. I don't even think they made over 100,000 points in damage to another player, which, if you know anything about PvP and frontline, 100,000 is like nothing. You know, you're doing, some people are doing millions, you know? So it's so funny that so many of them that were complaining, yeah, they had some pretty shit numbers. But anyway, yeah, grown adults wanted to be babysat. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Yeah, this one was rough, honestly. So the president is the bad guy. And this whole plot line for this one, man, it's just, you can just feel how it's really not that big of a deal. Oh God, one of his cats. Oh. I knew it was gonna be him. Oh. He's a weeaboo Dark Knight. Oh, is this guy gonna be pissed at us? I will join you soon. Uh-oh. Are you mad? It's funny since this is a simulacrum. Simulacrum? So the ceiling falling makes no sense. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. So this isn't even, this is like, well wait. Is that the case? I thought this was an actual destination we went to. It's outside the arena, right? Or is this an actual arena? I don't know, but honestly I don't really care. Your sister and I began experiencing bouts of dizziness at the same time not long before she disappeared without a word. I realize now that she must have been searching for a way to fight her fate. So he was with her. It's a hologram via electrope. Okay, so yeah, all right. Okay. But I chose to accept mine. So wait, he's... It's just kind of weird. So he just saw his friend die. And I guess he's just... Why wouldn't you want to put that energy and like put it on like, I don't know, the president who's having all these people die, right? Instead of fighting us. And also, I mean, why are we even fighting? Why don't we just go beat the shit out of this president? Rufus Shinra. El Presidente. Huh. You couldn't buff the textures just for the cutscene at least? The N64 graphics of the kitten. Oh man. Yeah, so that fight though, that was rough. That was rough, man. I feel like I don't know if I've ever actually done any of the raids week 1. I may have at some point in the patches, but yeah, the thing is like nobody could really get super pissy because everyone's learning. And how many people are honestly going to watch like some sort of guide to kind of know everything? And really, I don't even really play that much like real content anymore anyway. I've been kind of on my way out for the most part with this game, so yeah. All right. Damn. I was checking old areas and I see no difference between some little bushes. But some little bushes. Thavnir still looks like a patio with bare bones. Yeah, people are blind the first weeks. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that though. I know some people don't like it when you wipe, but like it makes it more interesting, honestly, and that's why initially I was going to go into the fight with just a paladin, something with a little less self-sustain. But yeah, that first fight we actually wiped. The first fight, I will say, I really like all the different things they were doing. It was almost sensory overload for me though. Like I feel like there was so much going on, and like the flashing lights and the colors and stuff. It was actually a little hard to follow at certain points. Aside from that, I thought the second fight was fucking great. I think I liked that song the most so far. Really cool. Like felt cartoony and goofy too, but I liked that one more. This last one was really good. My thing is, I'm embarrassed to say it, but the first fight, and I think a little bit of the second one, I didn't realize that there was a difference between the weapons they were holding. So that's why I'm like, what the fuck am I missing? And then I saw a very clear difference, because I saw people saying in the chat, they were saying sword and club, and I'm like, and to me, I thought it looked kind of like it was like, I guess it's a curved sword, so yeah, it's a sword. But that was very embarrassing for me. And you know what? Hey, this is raw. This is unfiltered. Patch note said they added high polygons for 3x and 6x areas. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you kind of, I don't think you saw my initial rant when I first came on about some of the graphical update stuff that I saw as far as gear goes, and like just some of the dying. I was just like, I would almost rather just have you work on something different, because I still kind of saw a lot of stuff, and I think glamour is kind of like a bigger deal to me than maybe the average player. Maybe not. But yeah, I was pretty disappointed overall. The only sets that I thought they actually did a pretty decent job were cash shop things, but yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that the cash shop stuff even really needed anything at this point. So yeah, that kind of sucks. All right. Yeah, it's just that's why I'm actually so low on money. You can't see. I was sitting on like 60 million. I'm down to 20 million now between buying all the gear, materia, glamour gear, and then dyes. Because I'm not spending any extra money on this game because there's a very good possibility before my sub is up. I don't know if I'm going to re-up because I've just been really disappointed, refused to spend any money on it. Even if like a cool set comes out, I'm probably not going to do any. So yeah, this is like my last ditch effort. Oh, the sister? Could you help me find her? The signal from her terminal suggests she's somewhere in east. Okay. The tome gear looking like level 40 gear. Oh, you also missed that rant. It's I don't want to say it's like there's a lack of creativity, because sometimes I think you should use things that are like have a proven track record. Like if you incorporate the Final Fantasy VII universe, like I could see that going over well. You had me so worried. What are you doing here? I didn't want to use you, but I had no other choice. Wait, what? Are you a fucking bitch? Ain't no way I'm gonna take some bullshit from a furry with no nipples. Oh wow, she's really going at it. Oh no. So she's gonna contract the virus. Alright, man. Kind of cool that they could fly. This is kind of a cool cutscene. Maybe they'll both die. Oh yeah. Kind of saw that coming, because if her disease has progressed, it's probably pretty weak. Alright, well now let's put her down. Oh, she's trying to save the cat boy. Okay. Ah, see? There we go. Wouldn't it make sense if they just kind of, I don't know, go after the president? Alright, well, now your sister's dead. Alright. Well. Guess I'll die. Everybody in this society is fucking cracked. Like they're so fucking stupid. Oh, she found a cure. Look at that. Oh. All right. So, how many times has she tried to kill us? Just twice? I mean, we're the Warrior of Light, so that's pretty much like... That's small potatoes. There's so many people that have betrayed us. We're just like, ah. Man, if I was the Warrior of Light, right there, I'd pull out my axe and chop her head off right in front of her family. But no. She's only fainted. That'd be like my move. That'd be like my main move. I would just cut people's heads off. I'm still waiting for them to bring Xenos back because we didn't cut his head off in Endwalker. They kind of just like panned over his body and just like showed his feet. Like, you should know by now. Like, I'm telling you, like, you have to go to extreme lengths with some of these people. Like, we're talking like wood chipper. Make sure there's no fucking way they come back. It's kind of like in Chainsaw Man, the only way to actually 100% kill a devil is Chainsaw Man has to eat it. Otherwise, they're going to reincarnate. He's going to reincarnate, yeah. Yeah, we could have stopped her. We already beat her ass once. Yeah, you didn't need to intervene, you stupid. Yeah, so my whole goal is to finish everything that's in 7.2 tonight so that I can take a nice long break. I have all the gear that I want, so basically I'm good outside of just like logins and stuff. I will say, actually, I don't know what you think about it if you've done any frontline. I had a lot of positive things to say about PvP. Legitimately, I think it's a good change. I think it adds another layer of complexity. Yeah, Mitsune, next week. I'm very pumped for that, and that's why tomorrow, not all day, but I'm going to take a good amount of time. We're going to do build crafting. I finally have my healer build all done. I'm only sticking with dual blades because I'm not getting into other weapons right now. It's just there's just too much of a grind, and I'm gonna be running out of time very soon. So Yeah, just keeping it with dual blades. But yeah, I got that, and I finally got a perfect paralysis weapon with all attack augments. That was pretty cool. And then I also have a basically perfect thunder weapon, but everything else I'm still waiting on getting the rolls I need. We'll confront him on broadcast and challenge him to a wager. Whoever loses the title match. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, public show. Awesome. All right. Whatever. So that we just have one more fight. And then MSQ. I'm so excited. I've already heard some rumblings in Limsa, people saying that they were almost in tears from how good the MSQ is. So I'm very excited to see that. I'm sure it's really good. Then again, I've heard people say that in living memory, they're basically in tears the whole time in Dawntrail. So yeah, it's probably gonna suck. Be lovely. Beat his ass right in the streets. Where did his ears go? Does he just like fold his ears down? How come there's not like ear holes? Dude, I'm just gonna talk so much shit. That's one thing that like Dawntrail did wrong. They didn't give us the ability to say something mean to Wuklamat. Just constantly just shit on her. That's weak for a champion, if you ask me. I'll bet he's really just afraid to lose. Look at this fucking loser. I like how these guys, like they're just like fucking nobodies that don't do anything. Like this guy, he just like fucking, he digs ditches for a living. The other guy next to him, like, he sifts through garbage to eat, and like they're just sitting here talking shit to one of the Coliseum champions that can rip his jugular out. All right. Earning money. They didn't give me anything cool to say. All right, let's get this over with, and then we have some MSQ. Yeah, we'll get it all done tonight. Oh, okay, so these guys were plants, that's why. I'm like, they're pretty ballsy. Still don't really understand why we can't just go after the president, you know? Just saying. I'm just grabbing direct hit. Okay. What is this? God damn it. All right. It's kind of funny, the weapon that he has, they couldn't even come up with a dyeable version, even though he's like an NPC that's going to be like a major boss. He still has that undyeable piece of shit that, for whatever reason, and the expansion of supposed new dyeable like options in game, I don't know. Oh shit, look at this. Oh god, it's all the same people we were with. Oh no. Oh, it's not all of them, but I recognize like half of them at least. Oh fuck me, man. Alright, well, it's all good.
With his fearless flavor and
Holy shit.
he's the apex
Look at this.
of the cruiserweight division, the Howling Blade.
He looks very, very anime. That's actually a pretty cool design. It's like Gundam meets like Inuyasha or something like that, you know? Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. I think it's about half the same people we were just with.
Let's begin, shall we?
Oh, that's his voice? That's cool. Alright. That's cool. Kind of like that.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Alright, so it looks like that's gonna go like that.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh, okay. Good.
Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Wait, how the fuck? What happened? Alright, same thing again. Shit. There we go. Alright, so don't use dashes for this one to pad your DPS until you know what the fuck is going down. Damn. Alright. It's a really cool design though. It's so fucking weeaboo. Beckon Moonlight? Okay. Alright, alright. I'm guessing you're gonna do something like there? Okay. Alright, well that was stupid. Okay, that was very stupid. Get out of the way.
That was too much for the
Alright. Holy shit.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Okay, well, that's a way to do it. Oh. There you go. So just the ones that have that. Okay, good, good, good. All right, let's give everyone a little love tap. All right. What are those gonna do?
Fight to command.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can.
All right. Shit. All right, all right. Not terrible. You gonna do?
Not bad.
You gonna do your thing again?
Scarcely begun.
Okay. Oh, that one first? Okay. Alright, so I wonder why we have to go, like, why everyone wants to go for this one first. Wonder if there's a particular reason. Alright. Oh man. We are severely lacking. Yeah, bring that over here. Bringeth that over here. Oh, fuck me. It's gonna hit 100%. I don't really know what that's gonna mean.
Where my fighting wins.
Okay, okay. Oh man. Is this gonna hurt? Actually, not as bad as I thought.
Still you stand.
Wait, so this guy, his voice, I feel like does not match his looks. Invigorated by battle, Howling Blade strikes swifter. Okay. Alright, so now you're gonna do even more. Alright, so which one is first? That one. Then you're gonna do this again. Oh shit, now there's little extras. Okay.
Fenrir's power
They're not
wielded in some
gone.
ways.
So let's wait. Alright, so what is this? You're gonna do these. Which way? Alright, so that lopsided one, it's gonna go right there. Shit! I was looking at the other one. Oh fuck. Bad. Alright, so right there. Fuck! I was trying to dodge that one. Alright, let's do this again. Okay, good. Alright. So I got a couple stacks. I like them. I'm collecting them, actually. Alright, so... You got this. Just in case. A little reassurance.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Alright. Bear fangs. But you're a wolf. Why would you have bear fangs? Alright, so look out for those. And then right here. Shit, I went there a little too late. Alright, then move out of the way. Okay, good. You're gonna do that again. Go right here. Alright, so we managed to avoid getting any more of those. So wait right here first. Oh shit. And then that's gonna go... Oh. Alright, I thought I could hide behind. Oh shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we got this. Don't move. God damn it. Oh god. Alright. Cool.
Try this.
No thanks. Oh shit. Alright, so you're gonna move over there. That one's gonna go. Fuck. Alright. Damn it. I did that in the opposite order. It was too late. I couldn't get over there and I already used my sprint.
The challenger
Alright. 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 We're not out of the woods yet. Alright, so watch where you're going. And then over there. Oh, you're gonna follow it up. Oop. Fuck me. I didn't realize that that was a pushback. Oh man. I'm glad that the other tank that we've been running with though, that they've been doing pretty good, honestly. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? What happened to invulnerability? I literally got revived on, like, that's happened the last time too. Literally got revived somewhere where we were going to, oh my god. That seems kind of fucked up. Got a res mage. Oh man. Alright. Okay. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, this is over. Yeah, holy shit. That's on me, man. I could not get there fast enough. Alright. Holy shit. Alright, well. Yeah, that's wild. This guy's a motherfucker.
Try this.
Alright. So which one is it gonna be first? This guy? Damn it, stay here. Alright, well, or die. Alright, well, I feel like every time I try to run and overcorrect, that's when I really struggle. Alright. Oh man, this is gonna hurt. Holy shit. Shit. Yeah. Alright. Wow. Alright, so a lot of mistakes. The brute forcing.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Alright. Oh wait, don't do that yet.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh. Alright, so don't get hit by that, ever. That's probably one of the easiest ways to avoid dying with this one. Alright, so now you got 3. Alright, so save all of your dashes. Yeah, don't even bother. Gonna bring that in? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, so this is the one where you do your first. Alright, so that one goes out first. Do this guy. Go over there, and then over there. Oh shit. God damn it. I literally got hit by every single one of those. I should have ran the other way. That's my bad. Am I gonna get killed by this now? Alright. That's on me, honestly. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get better with that one. I'm basically taking those right to the face every single time. The dash attacks. So tactical pack is what? Alright, so that's this one. Everyone said do this guy first. Are you kidding me? No one got on that? Okay. Yikes. Holy shit. We are struggling. Alright. Alright. These are taking a while, man. I don't know. I don't want to say they upped the difficulty. Maybe it's just like, I don't know. There's something strange going on, but.
Keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah. Alright. Third try is the charm.
Well done.
I feel like he attacks faster. Like, I think he sped up the second time when he started doing that with like the two dragon heads. It just felt like it was faster to me.
I do like toying
Back in Moonlight. Alright, so this time, I'm going to bring it over here. Alright, so I was on the complete opposite side last time, but now I got it. Alright, so get right behind this one. Not a huge fan of this song.
earth is mine to command.
Okay. Alright. Good, good, good. Okay, so I'm like kind of focusing less on DPS this time. I really just want to get these mechanics down. So I feel like I'm dropping a lot of combos. It seems like everyone is, so that's why this shit's taking so long. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't have... Oh no. So what happened there? What killed everybody? Alright. Yeah. Holy shit. People, like, are literally dropping out on this one. Alright. Well, I didn't realize it was that bad. Is this like a... Chalks, I don't know if you're still there. If you're, in your experience, is this like a bad group? This one is easier than the previous one. So, yeah, But I mean, like, this group,
Let's begin, shall we?
are we doing something wrong? Like...
Can the challenger defeat the North in his own lair?
Alright, so... Yeah, like I said, probably gonna be doing a little less damage. I just want to make sure I get all these down. All right.
A stylish evasion, well done.
All right. Yeah, I definitely feel like this one overall is easier. Wouldn't call it easy. Yeah, maybe it's better sometimes if I just don't have a dash. Don't go right after him. Like, give it a little bit of time. Damn. So, like, straight up, people are just dropping out on this. Maybe they're just frustrated with people. Maybe it's not too difficult for them. They're just, like, over. Alright, so let's see. Alright. We're good. Oh shit. Bare fangs. So that's these ones. Alright. God damn it. Whew. Alright, I think we can get it this time. I hope so.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Alright. So that's why, let's go for this one. Alright, so I'm gonna grab aggro in case that's what killed everyone. It's how you learn. Yeah. I mean, I wonder what exactly happened. And we probably never will know. What exactly? Were people just frustrated? Stay, please. Alright, so we seem to be doing a lot more damage now. Do we have Echo? We don't have Echo. Alright.
Still you stepped.
Alright.
How delightful.
Alright, so now this is going to be faster. Fun. Who doesn't love that? Alright, so now you're going to go over here. Alright, so don't fuck with this. Honestly. Just don't even bother, like, chasing him down to do DPS. Alright, so this one I have to get better at. Alright, so let's see. Where are the slices? Oh, fuck me. Shit. Alright, well, that was already off to a bad one. Alright, so look out of the way. Good. Alright. Let's see. Go right here, here. Shit, that was the wrong way. Alright, well, never mind. I thought there was going to be another one. So I got 4 stackerinos. This hurts. Alright, well, I'm going to do that. It actually wasn't that bad.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Alright. So, the first one, I think it's just, honestly, I just gotta get used to it. The first one I got, and then I proceeded to fail. Alright, so then you're gonna go here. Over here.
You're mine.
Oh shit. Get out of the way. I just realized they're not completely symmetrical. They're kind of on the outer edges. Oh shit, over here. Fuck me. I just barely. Oh fuck, this again. Okay, here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. We got it. I feel like this group is already doing much better.
Try this.
Alright, let's go over here. Oh. Shit. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm trying to do damage too, because the faster I get you down, the easier this is gonna be for everyone. There it is. Alright. I didn't want to bring anyone in my drama. Alright, so, and we have enough for an LB3 if necessary. Well, the healers have to stay alive for that, but yeah. Okay, so right here. Alright. Alright, so this is the one that I struggled with greatly. I'm going to pop this for everyone. so you're gonna go right over there. Shit. Oh, don't let that touch you. Damn it! Okay, right here. Okay, good. Alright, not bad. Cool. Alright. That was fucking fun, but also I feel bad. Oh.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Jeez. That raid feels like it should have been number 3 instead. Isn't that kind of how it is with Digimon Tree too? Cool. And some of a part in some of the squishiness of some people. I know it's not me because I dropped a bazillion gil because I know that I'm gonna have, like, in the near future, basically no time to play this game. So yeah, I'm not really doing anything. Also, I could start using better food too. I think that might help. I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna make. Yeah, anyway, it was good. Help us oppose the president. Yeah. Oh, punch him. All right. Oh, God. I really don't care, you know? This guy just spent the better part of half an hour beating the shit out of me. I don't really care about him right now. Maybe later. Maybe later. Probably not, but... Howling Blade. All right. Let's see. Oh, You're actually gonna get to see her. Okay. Oh no, it's the president. Rufus. Rufus Shinra. The unenhanced warrior, for your contributions to the excitement provided by Ascension Arcadia, you have my utmost esteem. It's the president. Wait. So we have to keep fighting? Really? This is like the plot? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Whatever, man. Yeah, I feel like his friend, the brute, but I still want to get this done and probably speed through it a little bit faster than we have in the past, just because I'm really not feeling it. Even if like the story does get better, like the foundation, it's involving characters that I hate. Even if somehow I feel like Wuk Lamat and Sphene start acting completely different, I don't like them already. So it's kind of hard for me to like, you know, suddenly develop an interest in them, but who knows? All right. Oh, yes. Okay, so last we left off, Golulja's mother, as well as Sphene's reappearance. Okay. So, am I misremembering it? Golulja's mother was like kind of a crazy person. Like she was almost like a little psycho stalker, and she was mad after she got, you know, what she wanted. Like, you know, the Golulja basically didn't want anything to do with her. New Sphene, she's been making regular appearances before her people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery. So only those wearing regulators had that her death being taken out of their memories. Okay. So I wonder how like the sick kid's gonna tie into all of this. She is unwell, and Yustola and Alice have been tending to her. All right, let's see who this person is. God damn. I'm so itchy. So, Chalks, you got through this already, but you skipped most of it? Nice. This is a very nice addition, Square. Yoshi, thank you for adding a break room. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to skip everything, because if I'm trying to give it an honest chance, I feel like I at least have to, like, at the very least, kind of skim it, you know? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to go back to reading. Do you remember when you first started watching me? Even side quests, I read everything. Not well. Who the fuck? God damn it.
What is she doing here?
Okay.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Is this the real Sphene? And the other Sphene's an imposter?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
So, wait. So she somehow survives, and she's just been chilling? Oh
We
no.
chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Are they... Alright, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porpsy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Maybe give her a blanket.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
Oh, fuck. Alright. I was kind of getting at that. I'm like, how are they going to explain this one?
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
That was actually her stunt double.
I died. Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is
Okay,
this place?
so I kind of already get the vibe that they're gonna...
Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia.
Who's Elenia?
And who are you people?
Okay, so I'm gonna stop interrupting, but it seems like they're laying the groundwork. She's gonna be an ongoing character. We're probably gonna beat the shit out of the imposter version of her. And she's either gonna take the role of the queen, maybe as like a, and actually like basically she's gonna be the Sphene that we met in Dawntrail, but she's not gonna be so like mission driven that she's actually willing to like commit genocide for her people, you know? I fucking hope
Down. We mean you.
we leave her ass like we've left all the other side characters
And it wouldn't do to stray
where she's
yourself.
at, and like she doesn't like become like a thing. They wouldn't do that. Right? Wook Lamont is going to be tethered to Tuliol, hopefully. If we pass Sub-Zero and we pick up Wook Lamont and Sphene, I'll quit. I'll just quit.
Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Cue the highlight reel of Sphene killing all those people. Or ordering them to be killed.
But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
I'm telling you right now. Yeah. You know how I feel. I'm just like, come on, man. Please don't.
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and
Wouldn't
saw
surprise me
a
if they do that.
strange
Okay, please
dark
don't.
room.
Please don't. Please don't say
Outside,
that.
There were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal.
Well, wait a second. She at least was the queen. So yeah, like she may just want to stick around here and take over once we kill Bad Sphene. And we know she's gonna be Bad Sphene because I saw that face she was making on like the art for the whole patch. Anyone with glowing yellow eyes, it's not good. Fuck me, man. If they actually do what like I'm afraid they're doing.
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
Okay, so this is one thing I've noticed too, and I know I keep pausing, but I just have to say it before we get too far away. So they're saying that there's a room with like an electrope coffin that she's been preserved in stasis, right? Have you noticed that the game is doing like even in cutscenes, they're showing a lot less and just saying things that you don't actually get to see? And I get it, they're still technically filling us in as to where she came from, but it just seems like there's a lot more cut corners where like in a flashback, they're more likely to have a flashback that shows like maybe just like some still frames. They're just pictures essentially of things from the past instead of actually like, remember when like we used to get those really, really bad brain freezes as the Warrior of Light, and it went through this big like robust cutscene of like, you know, somebody's past, and we saw it all and it played out for like 5 minutes. But now it's just like there was a room with a coffin and that's where you came from. Like it would be cool if you left us on a cliffhanger, maybe like the previous patch, the MSQ ends with like just that the coffin and it like pans out. I just feel like there's so much that they're just not fleshing out, and I feel like again everything is just fucking cut corners. I'm sorry. I know it seems like I'm being really picky, but I've noticed that for a few things. Like when we were doing the Alliance raid and whatever her face is, the Wait For It girl with the giant anime fists, she was talking about her world, and they just like had, I think, like a collage of a couple pictures. I just edited that episode and put it on YouTube. Finally, like 5 months later or whatever. And that is one of those ones where I'm like, oh, they didn't even show like a fucking cutscene or anything, like just like a couple pictures. Like, I don't know. I just feel like do you notice that? Am I being irrational? Am I being unfair to the game? I feel like they just used to have like cutscenes again. Like all of a sudden the Warrior of Light, there's like they like grab their temple like they're hungover, and then like it plays out something. We don't really get that so much anymore.
What? Do you speak true?
Just saying.
I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Oh, also Sphene. Otis is dead, and before he died, he's like, yeah, dude, fuck that bitch. I don't like her anymore.
Succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
I wonder why they hid her death then. Or her not death, basically. You know. Oh, yeah, let's get the whole squad. Bring in Graha. And Krilly. Oh, she's like, wait, how many people were killed in that attack? Holy shit.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling?
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisay's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
Alright.
I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
Don't fucking talk about my friends like you know them.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long. I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
I'm actually scared sometimes that my computer's going to explode. Some of the noises that come out of it.
Sphene?
Bro, I'm sorry. Like, I can't understand why Galulja has so much... Like, look at how detailed this little fucker is in comparison to everybody else. Like, look at him. Galulja looks like he's a PS4, maybe PS5 game. Sphene right now looks like she's like maybe PS2, you know? Maybe give her PS3. But like, it just looks so different, you know? Like, why do they put so much detail? Like, look at the level of detail on him. Like, he's got more wrinkles than like a fucking grandpa's nutsack. And like Sphene, by the way, like there's like almost no like, well, I guess she does have a custom model, but yeah. And I'm sorry about the grandpa's nutsack comment. I was just trying to think of something that was really wrinkly, and that's the first thing. My grandpa's nut. I Alright, anyway.
That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
And she's
Still
crazy.
like to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
See, Golulja is actually the reason why we can't get more pixels for our character, because they used all of them for Golulja. All the pixels that are needed in the game to just make it look better, like the bushes, the glamour gear, the weapons, everything, all went to Golulja. Actually, really, the Mamulja in general, they kind of... Maybe there's like a certain way you can texture it where it like creates the look like there's actually texture, but it might just be a skin. Like, either way, I mean, hey, props to him. He actually looks pretty distinctly detailed.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
And then there's still hairstyles that basically look like it's 3 parts kind of mushed together. So.
Thank you, Wuklamot.
Oh, shit. Alright. Anyway, enough about that. We're going to enjoy this MSQ for all it has to offer. All right, she's gonna get some gear. I saw B room and I was like, oh, that's clearly break room.
Apologies for keeping you waiting.
What the fuck?
I've never worn such clothing before.
You're gonna put the queen in some fucking
Oh,
some
really suits you.
cut off Daisy Dukes? At least give her a dress.
I'm glad to hear that.
I still don't like you. Oh, you know that with this custom outfit, there are so many people that are gonna want this outfit. It's probably been already like people are working on mods for it. I kind of feel bad. So Shale, this chick over here, she's wearing one of the nastiest looking fits I've ever seen in the game, and not good nasty. She's got like the Crystarium aiming top. I think those boots are from Troya. She's wearing the black choker from Realm Reborn. Her fit, her drip is garbage. And then she's like, oh, I'll just give you some clothes to Sphene. Gives her like the best stuff that she has. It's like, come on.
Circumstances
Really?
being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Okay. I thought we were going to call her Cunt Face.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that alright with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
You know what we should do? We should just give her like the fat chocobo head. Have her walk around with that.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, no, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Alright. Her fit is kind of cool. I don't know if you guys have played Final Fantasy 13, but the people that are being purged in the beginning of the game, they kind of dress them up in hoods like this. It's like the first thing I thought. I know it's kind of like a specific detail about a specific game that like a lot of people don't like, but fuck you, you can't do what I do. Oh yeah. Oh, nice. Could I say no? Ah, fuck. Okay, you have to say it. You know, they like give you questions. They're like, do you want to do it? And you have to say yes. It's kind of like you have this invisible, basically like this not real, this false sense of choice in this game. Yeah, kind of sucks. Oh. Alright, that's the Nexus Arcade. Where you turn in your tomes. That's a cool spot. It's basically like Dawntrail all over again. When we first got here, they're like, hey, I know we're here to assassinate the king, but I want to show you the way of life here and talk about, you know, here, have a parfait. It's really good. Or even in Living Memory, we're there to assassinate or kill Sphene, and we're just like walking around, you know, repairing a fountain so that a bunch of people that want to die can, like, I guess, have a couple moments of happiness before we unplug their lives. You know, it's cool. Who is Zelenia? I don't remember a Zelenia. Alright, I think we're finally fucking done. Okay. Fuck. I thought it was it, but we're still doing this. The tour doesn't end here. I probably won't. I'll probably honestly just do what I normally do. It's just grind it out. But I wanna feel like I would do something, but I won't. So many different drinks. I can't decide.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
Oh, she knows all about it.
As well.
I will say the texture update on this jacket is actually pretty nice. It only took a couple years, you know, to get it. I'll have the same. Technically, it hasn't been a couple years. The graphical update hasn't even been out for a whole year, so there's that.
2 Dali coffees then. The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavour invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful compliment.
You know what's interesting? I just thought about this, but like everybody in this society worships Sphene. She's basically like their messiah, you know? Like they all love her. You think like a random person, even with her hood, would be like, oh, that's clearly
Have your drinks ready in a
Sphene,
moment.
like the queen. Just saying. But hey, when the plot is plotting, you don't question it. You just go with it. Why is Woklamat so popular?
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people. But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Uh-oh.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Oh, shit. See? So, all these adults, no one notices, but one kid who catches her profile from the side is like, ah, I know who that is.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now. We're going home.
Maybe like the adults are like brainwashed?
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Kid knows what's up. Honestly, that kid's smarter than like I think almost every single adult in this society.
No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Look at these baller ass red shades.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely. Yeah, I see that would kind of suck. So I'm guessing there's going to be like 10 quests. So we already got 2 down. Wouldn't it be funny if they wrote in all these people talking to Wook Lamont just to take her out of the situation so we don't have to talk to her as much? They're like, look, we already know the story's set in motion. We're too lazy or, you know, too deep in it to change it. But what we could do is we could limit the amount of exposure the player has to Wook Lamont.
Like during like this final battle we're gonna have with the fake Sphene, like Wuklamot is like on a coffee run the whole time while we happen to handle this. Alright, so let's go check this out. I don't know. I'm hoping they wrap up this arc now, but who knows? It's on my way to attend some business. When the memory of being killed here came flooding back, the danger has passed, I know, but the terror lingers. Oh, okay. So they know. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah, this is what this guy needs. Have you seen what my character looks like when she rallies people? Ah, my heart is healed. A couple air punches. Alright, so this guy is Usher. That's cool. Been a big fan of his music for a while. Oh, okay. So he's one of the ones that harvests the bodies. Got it. Or the souls. They don't want anything to do with the bodies. Wait. So this guy... Okay. Let's wait. See, this is a... This is one of those things where, like, we don't actually have a choice. They're like, oh, do you think you can help us? Both options are basically yes. It's just how much of a dick you want to sound like when you say yes. I suppose I can. I don't care if he's a child. I'd say, hey, fuck you, you little shit. How dare you have more textures than I do? How dare you have more pixels? Oh, speaking of textures and pixels, I didn't talk about this earlier. I was pretty disappointed in the dying updates that they made to the Shadowbringers relics. I don't really understand why, like, they wasted time doing that, because in general, like, I feel like a lot of them aren't even really all that noticeable. I will say, like, one of the, I think it's like the second to last version of the paladin weapon could potentially look pretty cool now that you can do the entire blade. But for the most part, all the dyeable portions, it's a very, very small change. So I just, my thing is, I don't really know how much how much resources get put on creating a separate dye channel, but if it's a lot, I would just say just like leave some stuff alone. Just kind of focus elsewhere. Or just future gear, maybe. Maybe no more undyeable stuff. Take the extra dyes from the relic weapons and just put one dye channel on the dungeon gear. Anyway. Alright, I'll stop talking about dyes and glamour for the rest of the night. I just realized that place... Oh god, they're gonna make me run with them. Alright. And no, it's a character. It's a person, I mean. Alright. So we're giving him some effects from his deceased relative that he doesn't remember. It's like, hey, this belonged to your grandma that the queen scrambled your memories of, so just enjoy it. Oh. You're the unenhanced challenger. Is this the guy that made that scene in front of the Arcadian? Or in MSQ? I think it was before the Arcadian was a thing. Yep, that's him. Oh my god, guys. Can I just say how great my memory is? You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. Glithander. Okay, see? See, he's righting his wrongs. All right, bye. That was good. That was like nice to wrap that up. Oh, yes, here we go. Let's do more skill speed. Or should I do spell speed? I'm not going to use it, but I wonder what sells better. Yulmore doesn't allow you to. But is that all of them? Anyway, yeah. I just think this would have been a really good area to have that. Even if we couldn't fly. Cool. Yeah, since it's so big and empty. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you were here when I was talking to Baby Smell about it, but I would have really liked... I think it would have been a win for this game if they fleshed out Solution 9 more. Instead, we got Living Memory. Splitting the players in 2 cities, or just make 1 city altogether. Yeah, I mean, I just think... there was a lot of opportunity. If you insist on making this story, you could have elaborated and kind of fleshed out objectively the most interesting, unique area in the entire expansion. I would have loved to see, like, you know, S and A rank marks here. I would have loved to see, like, random, like, enemies. It could be like the... You could even just do the reskin, like, automations from, like, the Allig areas, you know? Walking around in certain areas. Like, maybe, like, there could be, like, a slum somewhere where there'd be, like, hostile, like, people that, you know, would attack you or something like that. Fates would be amazing. Like, it would be, like, random people with like regulators using feral souls, like, and trying to sow discord or whatever, or malfunctioning machines, like those would be the fates. So much opportunity. Just being able to fly around in this area would be fucking dope. And you don't even really have to add that much. You could really just, with what we have, maybe add a little bit more. Wall off all the other like explorable areas, what looks like explorable. But no, we got living memory. Because that's what we wanted. Weird carnival zipline volcano living memory. At least you could fly there, though. Uh-oh. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't like this already. Oh, what the fuck? This bitch is creepy. That right there, I will say that that's a good way to like kind of add to the creepiness, like the fact that she's not saying anything, she's just like there. Kind of, it's like slowly panning to her, not moving, smiling at us. Yeah. All right. Let's go after her. Da, 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 da. Alright, we're gonna go after her. Can you guys hear how loud my computer is? Like, do I need to, like, turn up my mic? I don't know, I'm just gonna, like, pull it away.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Wait, what the fuck? Whoa! What the? You don't hear anything? That's good.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Wait a second. Are you saying that this kid, this sick little bedridden cunt, is the one that's behind all of this?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
Wait. How does she know that voice?
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
So why aren't we ripping off her head?
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us. Yes?
Ah, okay. I'm just saying, if that was... if we have it, or wait, do we have it or do the Scions have it? Because I was going to say, how do they know that we didn't just have it on us right now? And what if they just destroyed it? You ask me that after you try to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Okay.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
She gonna-
I knew you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi.
Oh my god, she knew that Wook Lamont had a crush on her. She gonna show a crazy face?
So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
It's kind of a crazy face.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
So, is that really the kid that we saw that she was in Dawntrail we visited that was like bedridden? Or is this somebody entirely different?
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew.
I would still do it. I mean,
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolo if she attacked a neighboring queen.
I guess
and
that,
not
yeah,
for
I
the
guess that
first
would be a
time.
little bit of drama.
Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
This kid's a troll. He can't even show his face. He's basically hiding behind like a fucking cartoon avatar on YouTube.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Okay.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
Yeah. Obviously, dying is outdated. It's honestly, it's so 2020.
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make
Yeah, so I don't know if this is the same kid then, because he looks a little different now.
Carefully managed, eternal.
I don't really care enough to go after, like go see if that kid's still there. This might be an entirely new character then.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
Oh, I know Calyx. Yeah, you guys know Calyx, don't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology.
Okay, so he is different. All right, then never mind. I literally just saw the graphic. I'm like, is that the kid that we saw in Dawntrail?
the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people. Calix, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
We could just leave. I mean, what are you gonna do? All right. All right, well, that kind of sucked. It's been a while since somebody just straight up tried to kill us. It's kind of refreshing. Nice. Yeah, I still don't like you, Sphene. I just dislike the other Sphene way more. Okay. All right, so
We've heard what happened. So, Preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calix, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calix is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Sphene's death?
I think that goes without saying.
That is a possibility, though I
If he's,
cannot speak
well,
to his
who else would
motives.
do it then?
Though Calix has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said,
We have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector,
Interesting.
is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
So that's going to be the dungeon.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
Do you actually give a shit what I have to say? I think a little revenge is in order.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
All right. See, that's why the old scions, man, they just like
Giving you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight
they don't
for
give us these fucking toxic positivity answers. Graha's basically like, yeah, let's go fuck them up.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right, cool. So it looks like we're already getting to a dungeon. I said I was going to get a snack last time. I'm actually going to get a snack. I kind of like didn't really have dinner, so I'm just going to grab something to munch on. And I'm going to rip these contacts out of my eyes because holy shit, are they dried out. It's been a long day. With trust, but this will kind of help speed it up if I actually run with people. I'm just going to buy food later. So, Monster Hunter tomorrow. I'll probably like do just like last minute things on Sunday in Monster Hunter, but my goal pretty much is to kind of knock this shit out and probably not like pick up anything 14 related until 7.25, and that'll be like the big determination for me whether or not I'm gonna kind of continue. Okay, nice. Okay, so we're gonna take this secret decret lift. So that is actually a thing in the game. I've scoured. I haven't seen everything, but there are. That was just a female Highlander. There are no female Highlander voice acted lines in cutscenes. It's just a thing. Just so you know, the fact they make the NPCs wear gear from different jobs mixed. Yeah, wasn't that fun? I think when they finally lift that job restriction, that's how you know the game's basically done. Because they're holding out. Which, I mean, we're getting closer to that every single day. Yoshi P multiple times famously said he doesn't like the idea of NPC gear, and he really doesn't like the idea of like changing it, you know. Well, look what they're doing now. Pretty convenient, you know. For Final Fantasy XI, they haven't lifted restrictions placed 14 years ago. Oh, really? Oh. This looks fun. All right. I'm gonna pull like a mother.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made
A sand cake? I love those. Let's pull. Pull, pull, pull. Oh, I can't go beyond this. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna make this as difficult as possible for you to heal. So I saw that they, so I was talking about this earlier again. They nerfed AoE damage for whatever reason. Not sure what that was all about. And then buffed single target. I don't know if maybe that's just like a balancing of sorts, but kind of don't get that.
Look for an opening.
Oh, this looks fun. It's an antlion. Alright. There's not like a ton of space here, I feel like. Almighty Racket. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Is it just me or are we, No, I think it's just me. Ah, sorry, my bad. Probably should have learned from the first time you guys moved out of the way, but okay. Oh, I hate this fucking mechanic. Oop. Alright, so it's whatever one's... I think I got it. Oh, fuck you. Alright, well that's on me. I was so close to the line. Fuck, man. I'm just sucking ass all day, man. Alright, so for this one... Don't let him go. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch.
Pass. Pass. Oh. Cool. Great gear. Love it. Look at these little guys. Oh, this is it? Shit, I missed one. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cool.
Battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Oh, gotta get in here. Like the music.
Let us measure your strength.
Soldier. Alright, soldier. Field of Scorn. Is that going to be the AoE? Okay, yeah, it is. It's just like Circle of Scorn. Sector by sector? Okay. I, for a second, thought I was going to do what I famously do all the time. I was going to, oh, you're going to do this side now. Okay. I was going to Primal Rend into the fucking attack. Alright, let's bring you over here. Kind of face you this way. Alright, so what's going on here? Oh shit. Did I aim that wrong? Or does everyone get hit? I think everyone got hit. I hope not. Alright, so now you're on this side. Yeah, so I knew I was going to eat that, but I'm like, alright, all good. Alright, so it seems like everyone gets that, so I feel less bad. I thought, I'm like, fuck, did I do something wrong? It's just kind of funny, we did the raids first, and those were significantly different. Obviously. And they weren't even like the worst, but like, yeah, we wiped like, I think we had a total of like 7 wipes today. That's more than I wipe in real life. I don't wipe at all, actually, in real life. Pass. Wiping's for losers. You guys wipe. Oh, it expired right as I was about to... You fucker. Hey, I know these guys. I love these guys. All right. There we go. The hell is that? Thing's disgusting looking. All right.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
All right, all right, all right. So let's see what we got going on now. Oh, those look fun. Those are going to be used in the fight, I'm sure. Wait. The boss is a door? That's it?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. to see how you perform against this.
It's a door. It's not even a door, it's like a fucking rock. You kidding me?
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
What? Alright, man.
How will you handle this?
Alright, let's see what we got going on. I don't really know. Does something happen when these... Ah, okay. Well, yeah, just don't... Okay. No biggie.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Turrets activate. Okay. How big is their range? Oh, okay. Well, that's right there.
Let us see what this means.
Classic Final Fantasy XIV. They're incorporating the moves that you saw in the earlier fight. I like it. Alright. So... basically want to watch... Oh shit, they're gonna switch? So that's gonna go over there. Just make sure we're not lined up for that.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Alright. Let's pop this now. Wax in this motherfucker.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Alright, so now that I know that they can switch, I'm gonna wait to move. Alright, so that goes first. And then, oh, that's gonna all of a sudden pop over there. Oh, shit, the turret. I forgot about that. Alright, that's fine. Just make sure you don't go there.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat the Eternal.
Alright, so let's see where you want to move. Oh. Shit. Oh. Forgot about that. Oh shit. Nice.
That will do.
Yeah.
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
All right. That's pretty fun. That it was a first run for us, It was a no-hit run as well. Didn't take any damage. Definitely didn't get any stacks. Alright, so loot. I'll pass on that. And I will calm. Sorry. I don't really know who did what. But I'm bouncing. I just picked whoever was first. Maybe I shouldn't have given a calm at all. This is the third time I ran it due to expert roulette. Oh. I forgot that got updated.
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
Maybe Calix is a good guy.
And beasts. Who knows what else he might have in store? From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. But stay alert for more threats.
Sure, boss. Now, I'd rather have like Minfilia or Lise. Yotsuyu. Who's that tattooed face chick from that has the echo? The artificial echo? Can't remember her name. Fordola, thank you. She actually wasn't that bad.
On my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis.
She had depth at least, you know?
Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Ah, Zelenia, okay.
Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
Yeah, Fordola. Yeah, she's alright.
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother...
I would also... I mean, if we're talking about kind of pathetic characters we didn't really like... what was the Fortome guy? The Fortome, the youngest brother, the one that was kind of like a dope. Sveen's outfit is def coming. Oh, I said that as soon as I saw it. I'm like, you know for a fact. There's so many people that are like already licking their lips over it. Yeah. And I think that's why they dressed her up like this. Honestly, I think it's a good marketing strategy, you know? Because they understand that a lot of this game is going to be wrapped up in Cash Shop. But anyway, yeah, that Fortome guy, the young one that Thancred punches, I'd be down to, you know, party with him instead of Wook.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
I will say, so far this version of Sveen isn't actually bothering me. The Sveen from Dawntrail, really hated. Discount Emmett Selk, that's what she was.
I barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Yo, Sveen, like, your house sucks. This place is dusty. They pulled this arc out of emergency due to the backlash, probably. Probably.
Come, let us press on.
I don't know how much flexibility there really is, but yeah, I mean, look, I'm kind of surprised that they really thought this wasn't going to go over well. Did they think just because, like, female Hrothgar, they're like, oh, female Hrothgar, that's all that matters. It's supposed to wrap up at, oh man, so it's not going to wrap up this time. Look, I mean, it's somewhat salvageable, but yes.
This is one big castle, though.
They did Zero very dirty. Zero is one of my favorites, man. I honestly...
Do you know Sven?
Oh shit, where'd she go? She did.
What?
Wook, you had one fucking job. One job. No, we've been over this so many times. There was...
What?
Oh. We got teleported too. Okay. We've been over this so much on stream and in conversations with all of the people in our merry little group. A actual, maybe not full-blown expansion, but doing something in the void. You could have stretched out the whole Golbez arc looking like, looking at this shirt closely, this is the Fat Cat hoodie. I could kind of see it, just kind of chopped up a little bit. Totally. Yeah, they could have stretched that out. They could have made it better. They could have, like, fleshed it out a little bit better. Oh my god, could you imagine if we were actually able to travel in the void? And, like, little by little, kind of bring it back to normal? Is this where we're going to fight, what's-her-face? Uh-oh. Oh, Calc just wants to show her.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing.
Simulacrum. Okay. So that piece of ceiling fan made no sense for the heavyweight. Ah. Okay. So this is all just smoke and mirrors.
It was.
So what you're saying is we could have just watched that happen and the cat would have been fine. But Weeaboo Catboy needed to show how weeaboo he was with his undiable weapon as an NPC boss in a AAA game by a AAA company. I'm sorry. I meant small indie developer with limited resources.
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
Oh no, you mean it's gonna... Oh wait, no. Actually, now that we know that Wook has the ability to, like, break into other dimensions and stuff, I mean, she's gonna help us.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
Sven!
So I shall try something else.
What was really funny about that too is they redid those lines, and I saw a YouTube short. It was a before and after, and it still wasn't really that great, but it is kind of funny some of the stuff that made it to production, you know, and no one's just like, it's kind of cringy.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
All right.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
All right.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia. Indeed it is.
Wait.
We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Okay, so that's why we haven't heard of it. This is kind of just something that they brought up literally like an hour ago for the first time. Okay. And, God, what's her fucking original name? Oh, I remember her from 9 because you have to fight her at one point and she beats the shit out of you. Fuck, what is her name? I can't, for the life of me. Anyway, yeah, but they're calling her Zelenia. Was that her? That wasn't her name in 9. Was it like her full name, maybe?
Desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept.
God, it's bothering me. I feel like it starts with a G. No.
Of those I held dear and
No, it doesn't.
as playthings.
I think I might be thinking Garnet.
This disgrace I cannot abide.
Oh, sure. And then she just walks away.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel.
Okay. It's bothering me so much. I gotta look up her name. Beatrix. Oh my god. Beatrix. Okay. Fuck. How did I forget that? Yes. I was like, I knew. Like, I could think everything about her. Like.
Lend me your strength and end this farce.
Kind of just met you, and you're already kind of making demands of us. Thank God we have a handy dandy 7 summon little handheld stone.
Ah, there it is.
Oh, this guy sucks. I don't know, it feels kind of weird. This guy being kind of like the next big bad, you know? Maybe those are going to be my famous last words.
I am Zelenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Okay. I'm king. Yeah, Beatrix. Okay. Alright.
Upon my blade I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, fuck you. I don't know when that was actually gonna hit. So I already got it. Alright, let's...
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, just keep moving? Oh. Don't move in the circle. Get out of the fuck. Okay, well that was a little... Oh shit. She's like, keep moving. I'm like, oh, okay. That's easy. I could do that. Alright.
blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
Yeah, it's actually so crazy how much less damage she's doing than the raid. Ah, fuck me.
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight.
I did arm's length. You can't move me. Fucking bullshit game, I'm quitting.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I feel like Agrius did this way better. But I will say, Tactics is my favorite.
No more games.
What's this do?
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Oh, outside the sigils.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
Okay. Do they move? Okay, looks like they don't. I feel like I'm kind of just like waiting for another. Okay, so it's gonna up the difficulty with these. That's fine.
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you.
Ah, fuck. I was looking at the wrong thing. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so it looks like those spots on the floor. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit. Yeah, she wanted my bacon. Honestly, it's pretty cool like fight. It's a little heavy on the effects. I feel like in some of the sections, like I'm like, does there need to be so much lightning? I'm like actually having trouble seeing certain sections, but other than that, like pretty cool so far. Alright, so I have to wait. So wait for this. What is that? I don't know what the fuck that is. Ah, okay. So can you step in the center there? I don't expect an answer. I feel like this is how I work through these issues. I ask myself like 9 questions. Alright, so that's gonna move, but where is it gonna end? Here? Oh. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the first one. Okay. That's fine. I actually wanted to do this.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Alright, we're good.
My resolve will never waver.
Alright. Here, let me throw this out. I was gonna wait until you brought back the other person, but
I
yeah.
am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Sure. Yeah, so can you like move in that center circle? It looks like it's got some bad areas. Alright. Ah, shit. I was so focused on getting out of the way. Alright, it's fine. Shit. Oh yeah, that was stupid. I was like, alright.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm catching these bad. Alright. Oh fuck, so it does give you bleeding. That's what I was scared of. Okay. I guess I got hit by that. I was just about to heal myself. God damn it. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Well, this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Hey. Almost made it without a death. I'm trying not to run over people, because I feel like I could take a lot. And I'm noticing a lot of people are pretty squishy. What hit me? Oh, do they cross? They must. Wait, why did that person jump in? That person just jumped in. Why? Was that on purpose? Were they trying to throw? Did they think we weren't going to make it? Alright, so let's stay over here. Holy shit. Alright, so let's stay over here. Alright. That was weird. God damn it. I was trying to avoid that. They dropped that right next to me. I was like, okay, I could get hit by that. Probably should have gotten hit by that. A little bit of extra sustained damage. They make it look like it does a lot more damage than it really does. Here, I'm just going to pop this. People are dying left and right, man. Fuck. Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Oh, shit. Wait for this one first. God damn it. Why is half her circle missing? That's like throwing me off. Oh my god, this is taking so long. I love it though. This is actually a pretty fun fight. Knew that was gonna hit. Oh, I thought that was a person for a second. I was like, what are you doing? Man, this shit's taking a while. Let's see which way it goes. Good. Oh, shit. I didn't see... Alright. That's my bad. I thought they were... That was the one where it's just one pizza slice, not two pizza slices. Nice! All right. Thank you for the heals. That was crazy. Yeah. How many times have you done this? Would you say our group was the worst? I'd give you a comm if I could. I don't really know who did what. I'm just gonna leave. I got 3 commendations. Second time. Okay.
Did you get what you needed?
I bet what he's doing right now, how much do you want to bet that's going to be an emote that people are just walking around Limsa doing this? $10. So, were we worse than your other group that you were with? I saw a lot of people dropping, but like I think their name had magic in it. I legitimately saw them jump into the outer edge. Which I thought was kind of weird. I thought maybe they thought like we were going to lose, but I looked I saw them do that. I looked and I saw I'm like, wait, like half the people are still alive. This isn't throwing the towel yet.
Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
So, is there a possibility when I did it, half the players were probably rushing to unlock Extreme? Got it. Okay. Is it possible that we're going to have another trial and it's going to be the simulant Sphene? So we're going to have 2 different Sphene trials.
Hold it.
That to me kind of if
you have no
no scruples about thus
And the TikTok kid
defiling
too.
the memories
Well,
of
what I'm
Zelena.
thinking about
There
is
no way we will
I
ever see eye to eye.
I kind of thought when I saw that we hadn't seen who the fourth Arcadian raid boss was going to be, because like we've seen we saw the three that we actually fought, like the new characters, and I'm like, oh, okay, so maybe like the fourth one is going to be somebody that they have yet to show. But when I saw that they just like they took somebody, and I get it, he transformed, it wasn't the exact same fight, very much so different, but I'm like, oh, okay, so we're not going to get another new character, which that's not really a big deal. But I wonder, I really do, is if Sven's going to be the trial, or again, like you say, TikTok kid.
You are not fit
Doogie Howser over here.
trusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
I'm glad that he's still showing us how badass he is at flipping this pen. Arr.
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Are you fucking stupid? You struck me with a bolt of lightning, you cunt.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
Wait. The Ninth? How does he know? Have they actually said if their reflection is considered the ninth reflection? Did I miss that in the story? I don't think they've brought that up. And even if they have, how does he know about the reflections, like the numbering and stuff, and then also the source? Did I miss something in the story? So he's referring to the ninth reflection, which I think this is the first time we've heard that. Are they saying that they're the ninth and we are the source? So I wonder if that was intentional. Don't fucking tell. If that's actually retcon. Because, yeah, I'd be really curious to see if, going back, if they were always sentient of the reflections and then the numbering, the exact numbering scheme that we follow. Like the source, you can say, all right, the source, that's the big one. They downloaded data from the source. I swear to God, if they try to pull some shit, like, I know this is so small, and I know I freak out over the smallest things. Like, it's literally my rant I went on about Namika when we found her in living memory, and she was having a schizophrenic episode looking for Wook Lamont. Even though she's been youthful and alive for hundreds and hundreds of years without Wook Lamont being around, we're not going to touch that again because, again, I don't want to get a nosebleed. But this is exactly why it's so hard to respect the people that produce this story. It's minor details, but they're minor details that a fucking second grader would be like, but wait a minute, you know? Based on the previous lore, the reflections didn't know of each other's existence. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, That's why, like, you know, like Ardbert, for instance, literally had to be brought in by the Asians to kind of figure out, like, oh, that's why shit's going so south. You know? Like, they brought him behind the curtain. But this whiz kid just knows. You're here. Okay. You're aware of connection between worlds. So they're going to explain it now. Okay. I'm glad that that's there.
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
You better tell me how you know.
Well, I'd say our conversation has...
What the fuck? Wait a sec. You have... You can't... You have to explain... I guess they don't because they're bad guys, but, you know, not every bad guy has to be like, I'm going to tell you all my plans and how I got there.
For the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
An iPad? What's that? Oh. The crown, so she's going to take up the mantle of Sphener. Okay. I'm sure the next Eorzea encyclopedia is going to let me know how exactly they got to that point. By the way, the Eorzea encyclopedia that I will not be purchasing or reading, definitely. Yeah, I don't know, man. FYI, they were hiring some months ago for a new story writer. Good. I hope that they have, you know, a significant portion of their brain in working order. Because honestly, I feel like I see fan fiction that blows this shit out of the water. And I know fan bases, especially with this fan base, some of the fan fiction gets like really, really weird. You know, it's like, it ends up kind of being like literotica, but no, like I've seen some stuff where I'm like, okay, I could see that being. There's just so many minor details. And again, I feel like I've provided a lot of decent options that would be like seamless things to add, you know? Like, I said this on our first playthrough. When the second attack on Tuliyollal happened, where Galulja ordered those ships to, you know, basically take out Wuklamat's home. And all of a sudden, just through plot armor, I guess, the resistance, they fought back so much stronger. They weren't doing anything. It went from the robots being like they were unable to be killed. Doesn't matter how many times they're cut down, like they're getting back up and slaughtering people, to random hillbillies in a saloon town shooting them with, you know, basic ass weaponry and like completely demolishing them. I'm like, okay, you could say maybe because they're made up of Electrum, you can let's say like what's her name? Y'shtola came up with a way to imbue their weapons with like some sort of like etheric signature or like some like electricity countering, you know, material through like something she did with the Aether. I don't know. Anything to just make it seem like, oh, this is how they would get to this point where, like, you know, they all of a sudden were beating their asses. But no, nothing. It's just whatever. I saw a podcast reading the listing because it was in Japanese. Got it. I don't know, man.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the
Oh,
world
so they didn't even know that. Motherfucker. We had a whole ass trial while you guys were away. Had to summon 7 homies and everything.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the 9th, that raises some questions.
Okay. I am glad that they're talking about this, so we're probably going to find out more. Because it would be weird.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just
I may
glad
have...
the two of you are safe.
I'll give it to him. I may have jumped the gun. Maybe I didn't give him enough time to kind of flesh this out. I'm sorry. I've just been burned so many times in the story where, like, there's, like, minor...
While we were scouring
And then
the
also
castle
not
for
so
you,
minor
we came
details that
upon a
are
room
kind
that
of
looked
completely
like a library.
omitted.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation.
Yeah, so maybe they'll talk about it.
Books with us.
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Is there a possibility that there are any remaining Asians lingering? I don't know if all the bodies are accounted for.
If you don't mind,
Okay.
could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area
'Cause
over by the throne.
The thing is, after one dies, there's really nothing that stops them from taking up the mantle of their predecessor, right? There are like 3. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it might be something like that where they bring the Asians back. It would feel kind of messed up because everything seems so final. You know, when you kill their god, maybe they're just licking their wounds. Or maybe they're just doing a career change.
It was hers.
Maybe the Asians got together and opened up, you know, a very successful chain of bed and breakfasts, and they're making their, you know, they're living out the rest of their existence, serving the people what they want, you know, comfy beds and eggs Benedict.
It's a type of regulator.
All
I
right,
believe.
I'll stop. Oh. The crown is a regulator.
Contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
Okay.
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
So she would be able to tell that it was a regulator just by looking at it, and that it contains all of the memories of the previous fiend. That's some
In any case, not
deduction.
much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
Huh.
This contains the memories of another me. A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria.
So is she able to...
Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
I don't know if it's a good idea, because I'm kind of getting flashbacks to when Yotsuyu got that mirror, and we all know what happened when she got that mirror. I don't know if that's a good idea, because I feel like that's just asking for it, you know? Like, somehow the old Sphene is going to come back, but this time you know, she's gonna have a flesh, like a real body. Yeah.
It would be for the best, I think.
It would be for the best. What fucking makes you think it would be for the best?
Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished.
Don't you think we're being a little too trusting? This guy just gives it to us. He's like, it's whatever. Hey, this is my parting gift. I'm still going to try and, you know, complete my master plan. Bro, I know for a fact I sound so negative. Like I'm just shitting on everything that they're doing. I'm really trying not to. I just don't get it, though. Say goodbye to Beatrix.
Farewell, Zelenia.
I wonder why they changed her name. Now, if this is going to be kind of like very, very 9 focused and 9 themed, I wonder if they're going to bring some version of Kudra out. That'd be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool to see, like, you know, I know that, like, there's, like, the black mages, too. Maybe that's, like, the final end game. Maybe that's, like, what the patches are going to be. Like, I don't know. I want to say do more 9 shit, but, like, I feel like you've already kind of wiped your ass with 9 enough as it is. Who you... Oh, cool, I could pick. Wait. Is this even a question? Out of these 4. Are you fucking kidding me? Y'shtola is basically like... You know, I know your character is technically the main character, but as far as, like... You want to talk about a flagship character. Like, I'm pretty sure Y'shtola is the only Scion that made it into, like, the different crossovers, like, with the other games. Like, there's, like, Dissidia and stuff, and Dissidia is kind of like a, you know, not a very popular game, but it's just it's basically a fighting game made up of just Final Fantasy main protagonists and antagonists. And I'm, like, almost 95% sure that Y'shtola is the only character, or good character, I think, that came from 14. So that should tell you enough, like, it's pretty much like a fan favorite. I don't think there is going to be a more popular Scion. Gosan. Yeah, so I literally thought that Calyx kid was the same kid that we met in Dawntrail. And they have done Y'shtola dirty too. Yeah, I mean, come on. Like, you expect this... The story is already not really holding up. Holding itself up on its own, right? The least you could do was give us, you know, the best Scions to roll with. Why is it always the twins? Which... I don't think very many people like Alphino. I think Alice does actually have kind of a fan base, but she's definitely not the most popular. Thancred and Urianger, they're there, but they're really not. They're kind of riding for somebody else. Estinian, who's probably like Estinian and Y'shtola are probably my 2 favorites. Y'shtola basically is doing her own thing. Estinian's around, but he's just like, no, I got other shit I'm doing right now. I'm gonna go, you know, just eat food and kill monsters by myself. And yeah, I know Graha's really, really big too, but he wasn't even in it that most. Like, it's just, this whole adventure, at least the first half, you literally pair us with, objectively, like, maybe, like, the bottom 3, maybe 3 of the bottom 4 or 5 Scions. Definitely not any of the front runners. And then Aaronville. And the Final Fantasy XIV version of Naruto. And expect the story to be good. I just think having some witty interactions of like Y'shtola and like Thancred. Oh, cool. We actually get to see all of them. All right. I was going to say, I'm like, that kind of sucks. You don't get to see what the others have to say. I like their banter. Honestly, I just kind of like Thancred as a character. I think like, I feel like he's not actually like a funny character, but some of his remarks can be kind of funny. I don't really like Urianger overall. He's really annoying to read dialogue for. I've been rescheduling this update over and over and over. It's gonna happen soon. Okay. So, do you see what I'm kind of saying, Chalks? Again, not trying to, again, unnecessarily poke, but there's just a lot of flashbacks and off-camera stuff where it's just pretty much, it's just a picture, just an image. I don't know. Kind of a weird way to catch us up on what they're doing. This could have been summed up, I feel like, in just one quick and easy cutscene, but whatever. In one sentence. Yeah, I mean, you could have just said, like, between everything. Oh, that was one of my favorite. This is actually one of my favorite parts of Dawntrail. When we spent those quests learning about their agricultural, process on how they harvest things, that was great. We're literally there to slay their king. They're like, I understand you're here to do work, but have you seen our yams? They're pretty impressive. Oh, man. All right. I will say, though, the fights today have been really fun. Even the dungeon. Still same format. The dungeons, but it was nice. It was nice to do something different. I thought the trial was actually pretty good. I don't know. I just feel like what I liked the most about the second fight, the Splatoon fight. I don't know how to describe it. It was just a vibe. It was just like I loved the music. I loved like the effects, the colors. The attacks were fucking crazy looking. Like, it was just fun. The first one was fun too. Although there's a lot going on the screen. I can already see them making a change to it. Because there's a lot of flashing, a lot of lights. I don't know, maybe I have to turn down the effects It's kind of hard to follow. Also, I will say with the last fight, I think it was kind of effect heavy during certain sections. Just with like the amount of cuts and stuff, like whenever he did any slicing or anything like that, there was so much going on. Sometimes I feel like it made me run into mechanics. Also, I am trash. Yeah, it's quirky. Yeah. Yeah, so I think the first one probably just needs like maybe just tone down the effects a little bit so it's kind of easier to sort of see what's coming, because there's so much. It's like sensory overload. Second one, yeah, I actually think that was a really just fun fight. And the last one, I don't think the last one's that bad. I'm not going to talk about the third one. That thing sucked. But it was fun, though. It was fun, though, too. It was fun to learn. Yeah, let's go visit some shops. That's what we need to do right now. Oh, God. No. Fuck. When I start seeing people breaking off and I see who's getting grouped up with who, and then I just look and see who's left. Okay, so I don't remember what this kid looked like, but I remember a kid who was in a coma, basically, from Dawntrail. And I guess I just rewrote it in my mind. Oh, that's the kid that we visited. He woke up and he's going to be a part of the story, I guess. Probably my fault. I didn't really look too much into it, but yeah, okay. I'm sorry. This is such a weird visual.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
They just showed a flying pig doing a fucking Pokemon Hyper Beam into a child.
You feel different now?
I get it, the context, after going through Shadowbringers and stuff. But that's a weird fucking scene. That's a weird thing to look at. You just look. It's a weird thing to look at.
Milos is on the road to recovery.
And I just love that everyone's just watching this. They're like, "Yep, this is normal. This is how it goes. You wanna cure somebody? Get a flying pig and have them just do a hyper beam right into whoever."
To be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Yeah, could you please show the fucking the most interesting part? God damn it. I'm going to have to go back and look at that scene over again.
You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Oh shit, I just realized her drip got really defined.
Thank you, Alizé.
I don't know what that weird glowing mark on her neck is, though. Oh, that's one thing I've already noticed, too, with the Lise One Piece outfit. If you have anything that, any helmet or, mask that cuts at the neck, you can see through it.
You're welcome, Milos.
Great graphical updates,
now,
guys.
You'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret.
It's just a small sliver, but you could definitely see through it.
That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
So, did this kid get struck by lightning, or did he just living there, you just succumb to the sickness?
Does that include regulate?
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
There you go.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihiolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Hope you like big band jazz music.
I'm happy.
That's all you're gonna be hearing.
I can talk again.
Ba-doom, doom, ba-boom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Sure.
Thank you for explaining everything.
Okay. I think this is like the third or fourth time this has happened. At this point, it's intentional. So there was the first time we were speaking with Sven in the beginning of like Solution 9 as you walk in. She was talking to somebody like for the whole entire time. So it was just us talking with her. The second time is when we were up getting coffee. She was talking to two more people along with Galulja. The third time, I guess you can kind of say like she was completely MIA during the trial and she only showed up afterwards. And then the fourth time, okay, at this point, this is intentional. You see Dawntrail where she can't shut the fuck up. All she does is talk and interject and she controls the conversation. But here we've had a very, very noticeable difference. How many times she's just MIA, she's completely pulled out of the conversation entirely. And not just there, she's not going to have a side conversation. They literally have walked away. Like, same thing with the coffee. Like, she's just in the background. Like, sometimes you can't even see her. I think this is their kind of remedy because I think they got the picture that people are pissed. They don't want anything to do with this character anymore. And they're probably thinking, we already have everything written on where we want to go. This is like the only way we can kind of like still have the story go out as we play out as we want. But she's not going to be there.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know.
That is so noticeable.
Let's get going, shall
I
we?
think it's the right way to do it, honestly. If I am going to give him some praise, just, yeah, you want to limit the amount that this character is around because unfortunately she's pissed a lot of people off and like turned a lot of people off on the game.
Please come back.
I would love to, I'm gonna like go online and see if anyone else has noticed that. I don't think it's a stretch. I think for her to have like 3 separate side conversations alone in this this patch where she's talking with somebody else instead of kind of controlling the conversation like she has been.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery. and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own, one that honors the memory of my other self.
Okay. Huh. Yeah, I feel like the first two times I'm like, maybe it's just a coincidence, but after that third time, it's very clear what they're doing, and I think it's the right move. Seekers of Eternity. All right, so we made it to the end. All right.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
How much you want to bet? Like they put on these new regulators and like they like transform into monsters or something.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
All right. I mean, that's one way to do it.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
That was pretty cool. You know, Ghoul Jaja, he was like, you know what? I'm going to take all the souls back from everyone by killing all of them and making them expend all the souls that they had.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait.
I still don't really get the whole, like, I understand Calyx, what he's trying to do, like reach new heights, I guess, no longer be bound by death, but why is it necessary to bring all these scrubs and like all these boring people?
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, to me, it feels like if you wanted, you know, to reach new heights, like, why are you just bringing like random people? And I guess like you just want this society to like exist without death, but that's like your final goal. I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting for like, I'm like, okay, so nobody dies. Only a few are chosen of like the populace. Yeah, and where do you go from there?
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview. Wayakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Nice.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
So how exactly is this going to tie all to his mother? I don't know if we kind of left that whole thing open-ended in 7.1.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason. Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine, so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait, is that... Oh gods. More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
People love Erenville. I don't really get it. I don't think he's a bad character.
Ill tidings, I take it.
He's like the most neutral character I think we've seen yet. Like, he's not uninteresting, but he's not really interesting, you know? But people ride hard for that dude. I don't really get it. Bun boy good.
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Give me your pixels.
Let's go.
All right. It's going down. I'm really trying to understand. It's just the plot is just not plotting for me. I'm sorry. Who's this guy? I almost feel like I'm just doing this kind of just to just get it over with, you know?
For the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Yet when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Well, I mean, that's nice. Easy cleanup.
I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd.
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
Huh, okay.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calix hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them?
Was this like a diversion to get us out here?
How have you answered? Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Ah,
Crane
okay.
and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
Alright, yeah.
I just received word from the back.
It's all going to shit now.
Cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators.
Huh.
It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Alright, alright.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Sphene, wait! I'm coming with you!
Sphene!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the drift downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
Need to go to bed? Yeah, take it easy. I'm gonna finish up right after this. I'm also pretty tired.
And speak further with the locals.
And not just from the
Company now. So you needn't worry about me.
the story. Have a good night and definitely get some rest. Oh yeah, I will. I'm gonna be sleeping in. I think I have some free time this weekend. I'll probably just be on Monster Hunter after this. Any stuff I do in this game, I think I'm just gonna be doing dailies and shit, and that's about it. But not like dungeon dailies. I might just like run maybe a couple beast quests in a front line, and that's about it.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Laumachi and Sphene.
Cool. Let's get it. Oh no.
Sven's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Why do you keep letting her go off by herself? All right. Futuristic society. Sword and shield. Yeah.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
All right. You don't mess with your Stola.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before. When Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Ah. All right. I know Picto is a legit job. It's so difficult to take it seriously in like these cutscenes.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this. If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Huh. Well, I mean, that's quite the marketing strategy for your, your whole endless operation.
Are you alright?
She gonna be pissed off at you?
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Okay. And then it ends. It's a pretty beastly sized cutscene. I'm surprised we didn't get the message I thought she was dead. They just showed that chick. That's the chick she was... Alright, maybe she wasn't dead. All right. All right. So you're pretty reliant on the soldiers. You can't just shut them down. Damn, it's almost been 8 hours. All right. Well, she's not the same Sphene. All right. I think we are finally done. Finally. Here we go. So it's probably not going to be like, what, another 7, 8 months before they update the progressive story? Maybe it's not going to be that long. Maybe 6. All right. All right. Let's see this ending cutscene to leave it off on something. So, living memory. So,
by illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
how is he able to get the living memory?
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Don't really understand that. Didn't we have to create a portal? Maybe it's still open?
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
That's it?
The time is come to pose a new question.
Reprieve from death, but at what cost? For endless life, a legion lost. Okay. All right. Well, that was kind of a weird note to leave it on.